sex shop.
420's in chat if you can hear me. How's the picture? How's the audio? Are we good?
This is the first Australian is now Croatia.
Nice. How is everyone? We finally got some clear skies. No burras.
Beautiful.
Say hello, everyone.
We survived. No frostbite. Frostbite.
All right. On the road again. I think if I go like this, and then I go chat only. There we go. That's what I want. The Cannabis Museum of Zagreb. How is the trip? Loving it. Living the dream. We're not going to Slovenia on this trip. Nope. Where are you headed? Into the city centre. Do you reckon we could go into a sex shop and say it's educational?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm making bets on how many times somebody asks us if we're going to Germany.
Well, that's just going to make everybody ask it.
It's not enough people right now. It's between us and them.
I understand why.
The early bird. The early bird guts the worm. Oh, it's always about food with you, Michael.
Say again?
So it's always about food with you.
It's always about food. I remember I was like, oh, I really want to organise a place to eat tonight so we can tell everybody.
I thought you meant like food now.
Touching the big red box on the hill, PKI.
Good job touching the big red box on the hill. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, you should have seen what happened inside the big red box.
There's only one way to keep our hands warm. Friction.
And it froze the door shut.
Oh, look at this. Michael, you want somewhere to eat?
Pistachio.
Wow.
I'll eat whatever you
That
give
looks...
Chocolada.
me. This has the word bad in it and I like it.
Badum.
Don't eat it. Too many calories.
Speaking of calories, I got a Turkish delight in my car.
Oh, really?
What do you got to Turkish Delight in the car for?
Oh, that's the one that we had the other day.
Wait, in that car just then? Just
My
then?
pocket.
Where'd you find it?
No, that's when we
I
had
got it
the...
from breakfast in Bosnia.
Yeah.
My Bosnian coffee.
Ah.
It's got a little almond crunch in it.
Did you guys get through the hard four? What the fuck is the hard four?
The hard Thor or
Four.
Thor?
So far,
Is it the number?
look after yourselves. Pestily salute.
Duraldino, thanks so much for the 27 months. Look, loving the trip.
Yeah, we got through the hard board. It was pretty hard, but pushed through it.
First three were a cunt, but
Yeah.
the fourth one.
We were pretty good at that point.
Just got a text from my friend of my friend that is a big fan and told me you're in Zagreb. Yep, that's where we are.
I'll have dinner.
The Hard Four sounds like a superhero team. We are the Hard Four.
Yeah, it also
Yeah,
sounds
dude.
like a porno, so...
After that mountain, we were solid.
There's a place called Curry Bowl.
Is there curries there?
I don't know, but they've got bowls. Restaurant, Lantern, Nut, Durlock. It's like Ask Chat, which is the best kind of like gathering eating place.
I got all these messages on Instagram.
They love McDonald's here.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Oh, McDonald's. I've been McDonald's.
Neilio 360, thanks for the 6 months. That was a red light. No, we had the green walking man.
Oh, chat. So get this, chat. Chat, get this. The bike lane is on the sidewalk. It's not on the street.
Conveniently.
Most places I've been to, the sidewalk is on the street.
Ah, we've got a table now reserved at 8 p.m. for tomorrow night. Within
Bikers. You hate
Nice.
them when they're on the sidewalk, you hate them when they're on the street.
So we've got dinner planned for tomorrow night. We're staying with one of you guys. We're staying with Chat. We should live stream staying with Chat.
should probably ask him.
What, like us laying in bed wondering if he's gonna murder us?
Well, I'll ask him now. Oh, good, he heard it. He's watching right now. Hey, Perfecta!
You're playing PoE tomorrow. Does it look like I'm playing PoE tomorrow?
Don't murder us.
This is the gluten-free brunch bar.
Glutton or gluten?
Glutton. Perfecta, how you going, mate? Depends. Well, fuck.
We have a night vision camera just sitting in the bedroom.
Just one of us is awake all night. Gotta take turns on picket.
You hear him in the kitchen like fumbling around with knives. Decky is in danger.
Hey, Chills, how you going, mate? We're back in the streets where we belong.
Oh, there's heritage Croatian
Now we're
food.
doing live streams, and the whole point of coming to Europe for Paul was to climb mountains. But one of the things that we really wanted to achieve was to make sure that we did good live streams. So the fact that we got it done on the mountain is a big tick. Now we're just trying to refine. Oh no, sorry. Oh, it's an old camera.
Dude, that's sick as fuck.
What are you doing in Zagreb? We're just going to be cutting laps today. Can you touch grass for me? No, there's no grass here. It's all concrete. Nice day for it. It's beautiful today. This is so bizarre. It's the absolute middle of the night for me. This is awesome. Well, this is why we can prove the Earth is flat. Hey, Stacey, how you going, bro? I am keeping well. 345 triple S. How you going, bro? I don't like the outside. It's so bright. Aww. Go 100 meters west. There will be grass. West. Are you really going to make me rip out my compass to figure out where west is? This was not like that yesterday. Dude, imagine if we climbed the mountain, it was this. Oh. I'm good, just sorting out Tarzos. Nice. Hi, how's it going, Pets? Great, mate, great. Can we get rid of that now?
Well done.
Yeah. Next intersection left, you'll see a park. And if I don't... Oh my god, there's someone down there. I see a tree. Nope, no grass. So we had McDonald's yesterday. McDonald's? Well, actually I didn't. Decky had McDonald's. This is the first country that's had McDonald's since we got to Europe. Why didn't you climb today? Because we didn't want to have to go to Zagreb and then go back. Oddballs, how you going, man? 4 guys looking for extra IRL, pretty much. No, we've escaped from Tarkov. We're actually living like now.
One piece.
What?
One piece.
What?
One piece.
It's one peg.
It's not one peg, it's one piece. There's one peg.
The building's like so much like Porto in Portugal. I've been to Porto in Portugal.
The burger place, a Porto?
No, Porto.
Oh, Porto.
So I actually experienced a slight knee injury during the climb of Mount Karabi in Albania.
I feel like someone's watching us behind a statue right now.
And then...
Oh. No, that wasn't for us.
Hi guys.
And then when we were climbing down Denari the other day, my knee was still playing up.
Look forward to you coming to the UK. Smile.
Thanks, Carl. Yeah, we'll be there in June.
Smells like McDonald's.
It does smell like McDonald's. Anyway, so long story short, the highest peak of Hungary is not very high, but we're a little bit worried that mine and Decky's knee's not going to handle Hungary as well. So, sorry, the next mountain as well. So I'm actually thinking about doing a sneaky trip across to Malta, because we're not far from Malta.
And because Ryan's not in Monaco.
Yeah, well, fuck.
Yeah, was it good?
So yeah, if anyone's in Zagreb, wants to come say good day today, feel free. We'll be walking around for the next probably 4.5 hours. Tonight we're going to be doing a catch-up. We don't have a location yet. Is there a bar near here that we could do a catch-up? I have a heap of messages on Instagram that I haven't checked yet. Are you guys in Zagreb? That's what the title says.
Might be.
Maybe.
You can come find us.
We'll play hide and seek in the mall. Are we going to Czech Republic as well? Maybe. So do we want to go to the Art Pavilion, the Modern Gallery, the Strossmayer Gallery, the Library of Croatian Academy of Sciences and
Let's go to the
Arts?
Museum of Mushrooms.
Where?
Yeah.
All right.
That all sounds boring.
Museum of Mushrooms?
What about the cathedral?
The cathedral looks like it's being rebuilt.
150 metres from you is Valhalla Beer Bar. It's a nice pub. All right. Valhalla Beer Bar.
We just go in there and sit there and just drink.
All right, okay, I'm going to walk in this direction. You tell me which way to go. All right, you direct me to Valhalla Beer Bar. This is chat playing IRL.
Use your TTS chat.
Chat playing IRL. I nearly cleaned up a kid because I was walking straight. Hey, Lights Zagreb, loving it. That's the right direction, cool. All right, left. Right, I'm going to have to go a little bit more right. Other way. How you liking Croatia? Loving it. It's been great.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Just ask around for directions. Oh, I'm walking into a wall now, chat. You're not very good at this IRL stuff. Other way. All right, back going around. There should be a stash next to the statue. 15 degrees to the left. Oh my god, if you guys get me hit by a tram, I'll fucking... Jump. Ah, my knee. Guys, there's a van behind the tram. I'm strafing a little bit to avoid death. Left, left, triangle. Left, left, triangle. Circle, jump, jump. Right. Guys, I can't walk through any of the...
Someone enter the cheat code for a helicopter.
I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, what's the cheat code for a helicopter? Now cling to the outside of the tram. What's that?
IRL Subway Surfer.
Zoom out. Oh, music. What are we looking for? Some pub. Hey, my wife's messaging me. Alright, where are we meant to be going? Dance. Dance, Dickie.
I'm not a monkey, Chad. I don't do what you fucking tell me, alright?
Wow. Drop 20 for a busker. I don't know if I got a 20.
Why didn't we climb today? Because we already conquered Croatia, bro. We're done. But we still have accommodation till tomorrow.
Give him €1. Dickie, hold my phone. I don't know what a euro looks like. much. Here. How about €5? You happy with that? Is the rock dick coming? I don't know.
Right, the last two subs, he's gonna put you in the tray.
We'll let him finish his song first.
Who wants to be the prime sub that's gonna get donated or tipped?
There you go.
Next two prime subs.
Just in there. Done. Wah, 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 wah. Go to the next yellow building for cake and coffee. I hope you put that in singing way. Alright, let's continue on. You guys said I had to go this way. Okay, is there a way for me to get an autograph from you for my friend? Come and find me. Are we going to Bulgaria? We don't know yet. Everything's kind of up in the air because the weather's gone to shit for a week. We're trying to figure out what to do, and sacrifices may need to be made. Techie, stop hitting the women.
I'm gonna put away my phone. Hey Chills, I know you're a big John Wick fan. Don't know if you saw the fourth. I'm sure you saw the fourth one. Don't know how you felt about it. We watched it last night. Fucking one of the worst movies I've seen in a year. Horrible, terrible.
Got an ad, can you give him another 5?
Couldn't even suspend enough disbelief to enjoy it.
Okay, can't see Czech Republic in your schedule. If you have time in your schedule, go there. We have nice historic towns. We also have beautiful castles, both modern and ruined. Nice. Smack him now. Alright, where's this place that we have to go?
Mead? We can get mead? I love mead.
Someone said that we had to go to
I'm a big fan of mead.
Did you rent your gear for climb or have your own? I have our own. Jeez, Decky's so rude.
Listen, I'm sorry they made a shit movie.
I'm not sorry they made a shit movie. I was entertained. Like, personally, I like it when a guy gets hit by a car 5 times and stands straight up to fight the next guy. He deserves it after demodding me anyway.
Schultz gave his prime sub to somebody else.
Did he?
He had to have it.
Alright, where are we going? What's the name of this bar that they said?
Look at that pizza. Valhalla bar.
Nuggies.
Which way to Valhalla?
He's the guy who looks like Russian mob guy number 5. He looks like the guy when his face is all blistered up. He looks like the guy from Home Alone.
It looks like the street called Radica or Radiciva.
Does someone want to search where Valhalla is, the bar?
That's cheating, but yes.
Well, chat's being useless. According to Google, it's on a street called Radica or Radiciva. You guys can't visit a Valhalla bar and not order meat. Well, I'm thinking about making it so we do the meet and greet there tonight.
Yes.
Okay, we're going the wrong way.
Are we?
We're gonna be going back to there.
Alright. Turn around.
Thanks a lot, Chad.
Valhalla is behind you. Well, why didn't you say something? How can you not say something? I don't understand how this... True story, actually. I was driving in the Netherlands and I went into a town. And I was just like driving on the road normally and it turned into this.
Look at this guy.
Right, it turned into this. And then next minute I'm in the middle of the mall like this in my little car. And I had no idea how I got there. Alright, we'll turn around. Go to Horta Square, take first left. Right, left, Decky.
Yeah, I already figured that out. A little bit late, Chad.
Well, they're trying to help now, so we're at Desange, Paris.
Alright, do you know what? I'm gonna let Chad guide you. I know where to go, but I'm not gonna say.
Almost 2 years with part with Pestily. Let's go. Thanks for the 23 months, Yeti Militia legend, bro. Jeez. You might need to be a little bit looser with the English in chat thing, Cole, just because there's like a lot of like names and stuff that will probably come up as non-English and that.
5 Big 5.
Enjoy the trip, Pest.
Alright, here's the left.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna help. I'm letting Chad do it.
What is it, that one? Oh, don't you dare.
Cole, can you stop?
There's nuns, Chad.
Personal ones for you. Good.
The street left of 5 Big 5.
5 Big 5.
Oh, so we're gonna say.
I wonder if they've got big pipe now.
Well, okay. So what time, Becky, what time's the Valhalla bar closed?
Let me investigate. Close at 1 a.m.
Done. Let's do it there.
Looking at some pics. Valhalla bar looks pretty legit.
Alright, nice.
.5 stars with over 1,000 reviews.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
No complaints so far.
Chat, look at this. Look at this little guy. God, he's a thick boy.
Not gonna lie, I wish I had these walkable streets in America. Wait, you can't walk in the street in America?
Downtown Zagreb, very walkable. The rest of it, more car oriented. They still have public transport, but the entire city's not like this.
Is this like a walking tour? How many people? Taquitos benditos. Street food. Lappin, thanks for the 4 months. Would that be like being back at home? Nachos and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
How much further do we have to go? It's just so uphill. I've done my quota of walking uphill. Have we gone past it? Bought any cool souvenirs?
Magnets.
I helped Jared get his magnets. That's about as far as I go when it comes to...
Oh, we got our hats.
Yeah, and I got my wife some presents. I got 3 presents for her so far. I see the treehouse, cafe bar. Mikoso. They must really like South American food here. We got sangria and stuff.
How's the jet lag going? We've been here like 2 weeks. That's gone.
We're pretty much locals now. The phone in India. See?
Bingo.
Oh, I see it. I don't want to go in there with the camera, but we could. You guys could do the recce. South American food is amazing. Look, I wouldn't go that far. Right, they do half litres for €4.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
Yep, done.
Do we you want us to ask?
Hey?
You want us to ask about a get together?
Nah, we'll be right. They're open till 1.
Look at table.
Hey?
Shall I look at table?
No. No, we'll just rock up. They have beers.
They do.
Oh, it's almost like we should do a podcast.
It's like a bar.
We could totally do a podcast here.
Or at least buy the beers.
We could do the podcast in the morning here, see if they open up for us.
Can you go have a chat with them?
No, we'll ask them tonight when we're drunk.
Have it first thing tomorrow morning.
Hangover. We're going to do a podcast, SF tier list beers.
Hair of the dog.
I would love that.
Or maybe we do it tonight after they close.
2 a.m.
Again, would you like me
That's
to
big
do
brain.
the whole producer discussion now or not?
My brother just moved it. All right.
Tell your brother to come to dinner.
All right. So let's do an Instagram story.
Fuck, I like that so much. I would have finished the bottle.
All right, you ready? We'll do it now. All right, tonight. What time?
6:35.
6:35 at the Valhalla Bar in Zagreb.
Check out these drinks.
Check out these drinks. We're gonna do a meet-up, catch up. This is the doorway. If you're in Zagreb, come hang out, say good day, get a photo with us, and say hi, chat. I'm live right now. So yeah, 6:35. I made up this time. So here. All right, tonight. What time? All right. Let's see if we can do location. What's it called? Valhalla.
Yeah, we're streaming to people. We'll catch up with fans here.
Yeah?
I'm going to the room. 6:35.
Oh, we're going back, but otherwise. Sweden.
Oh, beautiful. We're going June? Yeah.
In June?
Pestily moist.
Yeah, of course.
We'll stay in your
Fine, happy with that? 6:35 p.m. Meet up.
Yeah?
add us on go to our
I don't have any social media.
Phoenix, thanks so much for the 9 months.
That's how
What's happened?
whose family wrote a letter? Was it,
We have accommodations in Sweden now.
We can write your letters.
we have accommodation in Sweden now.
Yeah, nice. Whereabouts in Sweden?
In Gothenburg.
Where is that?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's on the west coast. Gothenburg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
So aren't we driving up the west coast? Or that's
No, we're
Norway?
going up to the west coast of Norway, and then they're going to drive down through Sweden, and we're flying to Finland.
Okay.
So we're flying into Stockholm,
Stockholm? Yeah?
and then we're driving west,
Yeah?
So-
Down west or
just west.
just west?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you? Down in west.
Yeah, we're down in the west.
All right.
Yeah?
Well, we could come say good day
Yeah?
on the way up.
Okay, so what's your Instagram?
Oh, I better not film the number. Making friends chat. Who else is going to hang out with us in Sweden? Hey, will you come to Slovenia, a neighbouring country? No, not this trip.
Oh, that's like...
I got him. Do you travel to Germany as well? There's one.
There's one.
There's one.
Decky, you should really wash your face.
Dude, I need to go to that.
You need to exfoliate like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those sponges.
So yeah, chat. Check out my face. Remember, like when we were in Sarajevo, I was like a burn victim. Now, all that peeled off, and I had very fresh baby skin. And then we went and did Dinara, and it was just windburn nonstop. So now it's all dried out and peeling again. But it's not like big flakes. It's just kind of like gross dry skin. So basically, my face will never be the same.
All right, Chad, just writing a tweet. 6:35 p.m. at Valhalla Bar in Zagreb. Come catch up and say hi. I'll do Croatia. Done.
And on the whole Germany thing, it'll be trip 3. We don't have exact dates on that yet. But yes, Central Europe trip 3. I was just making a joke about Germany.
Yeah, because everyone's like, when are you coming to Germany? We're coming.
Awesome.
We've now found where we're going to do our meetup.
Tier 3 subscriber.
A gal, thanks for tier 3 for 26 months.
Big boy.
Big boy right there.
Everyone say bye to Sarah and Gerard.
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
He has the absolute bliss of not having any social media. How good would that be?
Oh,
That'd be amazing.
I didn't have it, and I started doing this shit. And now I have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no one knows what I'm doing.
I also want his shirt. Look at it.
It looks like a warm shirt.
Man,
He'll come to Sweden for it.
I'll find it.
Is the beer good?
Yeah, it's really good.
All right, cool.
I would recommend. Yes.
We'll try some tonight then.
Yeah, we will.
But if you come to Gothenburg, send us a. If you come to Gothenburg, send us a text.
driving
Yeah?
here.
Yeah?
You got their social media.
Yeah,
Like,
they just added us on before death
Oh,
and
cool.
followed me as well. So
nice.
All of you should too.
yeah,
Yeah.
all of you guys should.
All right.
Yeah.
Let them have a beautiful day and not us wrecking it.
Okay, thank you.
Pleasure.
Bye. Bye.
Chat, we need to find a belt. My pants are falling down. Yeah, I'm losing too much weight.
Me going downstairs.
It's actually pretty good.
You just did decathlon.
Yeah.
A belt for $10.
Nah, I want a cheap belt. I want a street belt. I want to buy the belt off another man.
I probably got a belt vendor.
Do you reckon I could buy a belt off another man today?
I bet you could.
Chat, if someone's in town,
That guy would have given you his belt.
if someone's in town right now, I need you guys to come up to me and give me your belt. Right, that is the challenge. That is the quest. If you do that, I will give you something. I will. I'll give you something. What can I take off Michael to give you? I'll give you Michael's Legionnaire hat as barter.
Oh, Jared found magnets.
Oh, no, he's already got a magnet though.
I did, no. I did the same thing. I pulled the trigger too quickly.
Michael does have a piercing. It's got a unicorn. Who did the piercing, Michael?
You did the piercing, actually.
Yeah, that was a pretty good job I did.
Yeah. No, he...
I went to a proper...
I was actually really nervous because you were like, you'd never done it before, and when you did a practice, it kind of like stuffed up the earring.
Do we need to pick you up? No, I just need someone to bring me a belt.
You can give me a pickup line if you're desperate. My wife has the best pickup lines.
I use I probably do like a size 34 waist belt. I might even be down to nearly a 32 now. I'm losing weight pretty rapidly. As soon as I get back outside again, I'm on the cutting. Do you want to like retweet the tweet that I did? Maybe even do an Instagram or something?
Yes, I certainly will.
I did Instagram. I haven't done Discord. I should probably do it on Discord.
Oh shit, isn't it? Oh, you put up that one? Hell yes.
What? Yeah.
Ginger sushi.
Try a shot of Mastica? Maybe tonight. We could live stream the catch up. We go home, charge everything up, and then live stream the catch up. I won't. One of you guys can take the bag. Oh no. Okay, someone else can take the bag.
Technically, we could put the thing on a tripod and just put it on the table.
Yeah. Would you guys want to come to the catch up tonight, chat?
I don't think chat deserves to come to the catch up. If they're not here.
They're open to 1 AM. Do you reckon we can go the whole way?
Oh, I've got microphones if we want to test them.
Oh yeah.
You want to test them now?
So what do? We plug it into that.
Shall we just try one to start with?
Yeah. Right.
In the front pocket is a black
Croatian cevapi. Isn't that Bosnian food? Snogu. We could have some snogu for lunch. Are you going to visit Split? No, we're not. I almost drove there to buy gloves, and I decided against it because it would have been an hour and a half each way drive. And then, let's just say, that was the coldest my hands have ever been in my life. I lost feeling in my hands for a good solid, I'd say 30 minutes.
You ready for this?
Hang on, they're going to try this.
We'll just try one for now.
Or are you going to plug it directly in?
We'll just try the one and see how it goes. If not, I've got two for you and Decky if you want. All right, chat.
Let's see if this audio works. Alright chat, is that better audio? On a scale of like 10 being amazing and 0 being trash, is this better audio? It's way too dank, way too loud, over 9,000.
There's no way to really control it.
Yeah, it's apparently a lot better.
Okay, so
But then they won't pick up other people as well.
no, so chat, can you hear me all right now?
Can you hear Michael? Or is he like...
Chat, what am I saying? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. 420.
To the chat if you can hear behind.
They say yes, they hear you.
Okay,
They said blue leather.
blue leather.
Oh, would you rather me use this microphone or the other one?
On the mountain, I think we use that one with winds, but for now, I think it's fine. But we know it works.
The background is much louder, apparently.
Well, it's going to pick up everything.
Okay, 1 for the first microphone or 2 for this microphone? Oh, it's a bit mixed. Okay, I want to try something else. Hold that. This might be a bit muffled.
There's a chocolate museum and a museum of broken relationships.
Well, that doesn't work. 'Cause
Yes.
5 in the chat. 555 if you can hear me.
5 big 5.
Alright, they can hear me. Alright, is that good now or is that way too dank? The only issue I have with it like this right now, it's even more overt. I've got cables hanging off me and shit.
I think that's the least.
I think it's more. I think this is more for when we've got mad wind and we can cover it with your jacket,
Yeah.
rather than now. Now is just a test. So
Oh.
I think we unplug and just make you not look like a cyclops.
This is good, picks up more background, but it's fine.
Guess if
The second microphone, can you hear all the music playing in the background, can you? This is it, don't change it. Alright.
Alright.
Alrighty. You guys, that's what you guys want.
Alright. Let's go get food. Okay, chat, where do we go for food? Direct us.
There's a place called Valhalla.
No, fuck off. What is that up there?
Bird. That or the people
That.
playing?
Yeah, what is going up there with those people though?
There.
Yeah, what? Man, that's quite... Something goes down to that apartment.
That's hot.
I feel like a lot of artistic shit would go there.
I want to eat.
Do you want chicken tenders?
Where do we find chicken tendies?
At that place where it has chicken tenders?
The 5 big 5. Don't we want to eat more local? And go to a fast food joint?
Alright.
Local fast food.
So McDonald's.
What about that one? That has chicken tenders.
Go back to that Bucanavica or whatever.
Where's that?
Just down that
The
way.
bakery. The bakery. No, we don't go to the bakery.
Walking the street that we first came in on.
Australian men discover windows. Yep.
Yeah, I hope you clip that. Here, there might be something. Let's go through.
Has Decky tried any non-American style foods yet? He had a mussel in Greece.
Had a zucchini.
He had a deep fried zucchini somewhere.
We tried some of that mashed potato with cheese in it. That one that we.
Yeah, he had the sausage roll thing in Bosnia.
That mashed potato and the cheese, I lied to you guys. I never tried it.
What do you mean?
You guys asked if I tried it. I said yes, I didn't.
You lied to me.
Yeah.
We leave Zagreb tomorrow. I need to eat something. Hey, Gilly. Should we buy some flowers? Dun, 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 dun. Pizza, pasta, grill fish. Wow, there are so many people buying flowers. Cevapy. Looks like you're having a great time. I am, Gilly. It's been good. Easter maybe? Oh, do you buy flowers for people for Easter? Do you buy people flowers for Easter?
I don't know.
Oh, Decky, my arch nemesis.
Oh no. Well, we're going up, I'm not down.
Do we go up?
You think food's up there? We got a place right there. Yeah, let's set that place up.
Not Cevapy again. I've taken the first step, I'm committed.
They're totally gone.
No, they're behind us.
Ah.
Don't go left, go straight. Apparently we keep going to go straight.
Da.
Have Mike carry you. I'm disappointed no one's come in with a belt yet. Oh, there's people recording. Decky, we can record them recording us.
Oh,
this is perfect.
yes.
Just act natural, like we're walking past. Maybe they'll record us. They're looking at us. Ah, damn it. Maybe they'll get Michael and Jared.
Yeah, they're not very disappointed.
Do we have to go back past them again?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, this is play it cool. Let's go over here, look at some oranges, and then we'll go back.
They're looking at us, but they're walking away. Damn it. Really want to get recording.
Yeah, this is, man. Can Chip hear me?
Look at Michael, yeah. Look, Michael is fucking filming like a pecan or some shit.
B-roll.
He could do so much, but he does that. Michael, come here.
Yeah, Michael's the most talkative. You can easily, yeah.
Michael, come here. Oh my god. Fucking now. There were some girls doing some surveys. They asked everyone, but not Decky and I. They're behind us.
Yeah, behind us, behind the pillar.
Challenges you have to get surveyed by them.
Yeah.
They're in that corner. Ah. Now we're just gonna act natural. So now Michael's in. This is what I pay him for. Michael's being an artist, he is.
Michael's such a creep. God. Why does he gotta do this? It's like, where does he get this? That's okay.
Where's PT? Maybe in third trip they will come to PT.
Portugal?
Hey, why would they call PT?
PG?
Portugal. I was trying to make it act natural. Michael just walked straight up and goes, "What are you doing?" Hey, look, there's Jared. Everyone say hi, Jared.
Yeah, Portugal, sorry. I was right.
I've already been to Portugal.
He's been there, done that.
Is anyone from chat bringing me a belt yet? They don't want to survey us?
No, because they don't want to know our opinion on what we think of the local thing of Easter.
Like they're talking about local topics with locals, not Australian, not someone that's clearly American. Look at this face.
Letty87, thanks for the 10 months. Hope you guys are having an epic time. We are. I don't know what Jared's doing though. I need to find. Looks like we're going to the market. I wanted food, and now we ended up at a fruit market. Carlo's going to guide me. The Bunsley, thanks for the 17 months. Hope you enjoy. Wait, why is my text to speech not working? Hold up. Oh, it should work now. Enjoy the trip, guys, and stay safe. I really hope to catch up with you when you come to Switzerland. Trip 3 will be Switzerland. I've got to update the diagram thing.
The diagram?
The infograph. Okay. Infograph? Info.
Are we stopping, are we?
No.
Okay. What do you need?
Dude, my pants are so loose. Look at this.
No, dude, you can fit like 3 of you in there. Right, I'll hold your pants on. Thank you.
What have I done? There's no more weight on me. Eat some fruit. I'm going to clench my butt cheeks.
Like this fruit, Chad?
What is that?
It's an orange.
Eat it.
It's an apple.
Oh. You going to eat it right now?
Yeah.
Let's go check out this cafe. Why are you taking me while this guy is insulting me? Chat, can't you just behave? Play nice. Oh, we could go to Simpa. Cafe Bar Simpa. Should we go to Cafe Bar Simpa?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Jared loves honey. Jared
is a huge honey fan. Jared, honey. How long will the meet and greet last? Until we go home.
Can you do this on the street?
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? Cut yourself? Then cut yourself and then we'll be fine.
Just my wrist.
Why you got a flick blade here?
I always carry it. Just want to buy an orange.
Yes. Australia has big snakes. Can I just smell it?
We're going to Hungary next.
Fuck, that sounds good. Fuck, I'm thirsty.
Well, I was trying to walk towards the direction of the cafe.
Should we go there? The Broom 44.
Well, I want to take it off in one piece. Chad, do you think I can do it all in one piece?
I think you can, but I think you're going to fail at the same time. Like, I think if you really wanted to, you would be able to, but I don't think you will.
I have more faith in you doing that than our weather reading ability.
It's midday here.
Waco with the 28 months.
Damn, Waco.
You guys watch the Waco documentary yet? I really want to.
No.
What's it about?
Everybody says I look like David Koresh.
Probably better than John Wick. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure that's...
How much was the orange?
$1.
$1.
Can you have the first part?
You can have it.
Did you get it?
That's good. That's probably one of the best oranges I've had in a long time.
The man in all red that just walked past.
I don't see him.
Did you just pickpocket me? And you want some orange?
I don't want to get my hands sticky.
Yeah, I don't want to be sticky either.
Well, if you can break that in half and put one in straight in my mouth.
Chad, do you want me to feed your father?
Say it again.
Feed me.
Good orange, isn't it?
I'm lost. Where and when is the meet and greet? 6:30 tonight at the
6:35.
6:35 at the Valhalla Bar. Valhalla Beer Bar.
Or be square.
Yeah, if you're Croatian, and listen, chat, if I hear anybody, any fucking body that comes in here and it's all like, oh, what about the meet and greet after tonight?
And they're from Croatia.
Yeah, and they're from Croatia. Then
You're done.
Yeah, it's gonna get very hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah, Decky's a mod now, so he can ban people.
Yeah.
Is he actually?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mod everyone. I don't give a fuck.
You might be.
If you want me to. Do you even have a Twitch account yet?
Yeah.
All right, let's get food. Oh, did you want to look at the honey?
Practicing for the marathon.
Did you want to look at the honey?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Right there.
I don't got money for it.
You could taste it. Maybe they'll sell some, like a taster. Oi. Maynard, thanks for 10 months, mate. Hello.
Hello. He loves honey.
Honey?
Big fan.
Honey acacia? Acacia?
Acacia?
Flowers? Tanya?
Wait, what are the sprays? What are these for?
Pollen? Propolis. Pollen, propolis, honey mix. Creme honey? Don't?
Is that for pollinating?
Creamed honey. Delicious.
So what do you use this for?
Creme honey?
I don't know what that is.
Creme?
Yeah.
Oh, you could put on, can you put it on your face?
No.
No, no, it's to eat. It's really sweet.
Because he needs some for his face.
Forest? Taste?
Do you want to taste?
Yes, please.
Coin? Creme?
Yes, please.
It's propolis. Propolis like that stuff in Manuka honey from New Zealand, I think. We'll be in Ireland next. We'll be in Ireland in June.
What type of honey?
Honey only.
It's bee honey.
Acacia?
On flower? Flower mieszeniem. Krystalizacja honey.
Yeah.
Cranky, thanks for 8 months, mate. We're heading to Edinburgh in June as well. Fala is thank you.
Is it Havala?
Fala?
Yeah?
Havala.
I know it's hard on you.
What's that?
The four hard men. What was that
The
group?
Fort Hard Mountains.
The four hards.
What were the 4 hards?
Four hard ones. What were they? We never discovered
Okay.
it. Someone just said, "Did we enjoy the four hard?"
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Fala. I speak Croatian now, so. Vala is thank you. We're at Broom 44. They do coffee, fresh juices, breakfast and brunch. Or we can go to Cafe Bar
Never had a.
Zagorka.
Never actually played PK.
You mean Drift King?
Love outdoor cafes.
I want to sit in the sun though.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go around to the sun.
Outdoor cafes was the only redeeming factor of Paris.
What's wrong, cold? Any idea which cities in Belgium you'll visit? I remember. Give me a sec. I'll check.
I have 4 euros.
We're gonna go to Liège. Liège.
These.
Yep. Liège is the only city we're going to in Belgium. Vala is, but some say Fala. So it's like the slang way. We're pretty much locals if we say Fala. UK, US, no. Ukus, no.
Wow,
Maybe it's Ukus, no.
He's playing. He's Australian.
Is that the guy?
Yeah.
And I let her go.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Is there a Subway here?
Eat fresh.
Oh my god, is this a lantern? Can we go around with a lantern?
Or is it a lantern? Oh, it is a lantern.
It doesn't have a handle on it. I want to carry it around like.
Yeah, when people ask if we're going to a certain country, Cole, can you just direct them to the SH Europe? No, ban them. So Christina's actually given me a task, Jared, that you can help me with.
What's that?
She wants me to get patches that we can sew onto a blanket.
That'd be cool.
So what type of patches?
Like fabric patches.
Oh, these are way better. These are only 14 euros.
Yeah, I know. I need to get cash out so I can get something for my wife.
Well, what did we pay? 20 euros.
It's gonna be upset if we buy socks, man.
These are soft.
Socks.
They're socks.
Trust me, Paul and I have been through this. We're like, why are the fingers so long?
There's people with big hands.
Not the same.
I'm confident, chat, Cold, that if someone in chat goes, hey, say Falala equals thank you, and if I say it and it was something rude, I wouldn't get banned because we would be able to use chat as the evidence that I got baited into saying something.
Yeah, conquered that bitch. Yeah, so let's get the sun.
Yeah. We leave Croatia tomorrow.
When do we come to Hungary, or how do we come to Hungary? We're driving to Hungary tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. Another drive. Alright, Decky, take me to a cafe in the sun.
Proper cafe or like food?
I really don't care. I need to eat. I'm dwindling away. My pants are falling down.
We can't go to the place here that was left of the steps. It's in the sun.
Wait. We left Michael all the way back there. Yeah, I think Jared's back to magnet shopping. Where am I going to find patches from? Do people...
I haven't seen many patches.
No, I haven't either.
Ton of magnets.
Jared, were there patches there? Alright, we continue.
Alright, we need to do food. Paul's hungry.
Yeah.
And that gets bad if he gets really hungry.
Yeah.
This place over there, I think they have real Croatian food as well as hamburgers.
Yeah, chat said don't go left there.
Get some cevapi.
Oh.
We've had cevapi like 3
Raw
times.
sausages in bread in my mouth.
Listen, this is going to be a really like negative reaction from chat, but I just don't rate cevapi.
No, it's overrated. It's nice, but it's not something I'd lose my mind over. It's Bunnings snag above.
I like it.
New Age, thanks so much for the 4 months.
You guys should hear what they said about cevapi off stream.
Yeah. There's some fabric.
Wood.
Oh, look at this guy.
Well, actually, this one.
Stairs.
Every time we go up a stair, all I think about is how I have to go back down it. Yeah, that's some really good Croatian food right there.
That's quite what we're looking for.
There's food.
What about here? Oh, that's still the Irish pub, yeah.
Why do you hurt me so much? Look, it's not bad. It's just, it's not amazing.
Look, we've had Croatian food.
What?
No, I imagine what that guy's saying is right. If you haven't grown up with it, you're probably not going to have the same enjoyment for it. That's very true. That's a lot of cultural food.
I don't know. The onion doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
okay, that's probably
cook the onion a bit longer.
that's probably the one thing that really ruins it for me. Like,
The raw onion.
I just don't understand why there's just a big
Where's Jared?
clump of onion. I'm following you guys, and you guys aren't making any sense.
This is the first place that we found McDonald's in the past 5 countries. They have McDonald's in Croatia. Other than that, and they have Burger King here. Other than that, all the other places haven't had any like.
It's like British food.
Fast food, yeah.
It's fine, but nothing special.
Do we want to go on a side street?
Eat. You know what I'd love? You know what? No, we're not going to the Irish pub.
Okay.
Because I know what you're going to order. Where's Jared?
Starving to death. We have to eat.
Who lost Jared? Did he go to the bathroom? Oh, hold up. I mean, what do you want to eat? Honestly, I would be really happy with like a nice juice. Or oh, there's Jared.
We got some good magnets over there. Some naked.
I'm not walking back up this now. You made me walk down
naked
it.
Croatian ladies.
Oh, we can't look at them.
It's art.
Give you art. Someone needs to make a decision. It's obviously not chat. Alright, looks like I'm controlling this rock show.
What about this place? What's this place?
This is, well, that's a local beer. Ozuz, just cool.
Is there any food?
I don't know, it might just be a bar.
Eating something. This is it.
What is she eating?
I don't know, but she's got.
It says bistro. Bistro Amphora. This isn't it. This isn't it, Decky. Have you been to that street? No. What street is that? Sign said fresh juice. Yeah, I know, I saw it. It was too loud. Too much ambient noise.
Back down?
You want a heat special diet or free to eat anything you with walking heaps? Every day we do a live stream or a hike, I do 20 to 40,000 steps.
Chat says this is bad.
Yes, chat said don't go to the place on the left.
There's a place behind the mandolin player.
Hi from Croatia, enjoy your stay. Hope you come and visit us, bro. We're going to be going to the Valhalla bar tonight to say hello to people, so... I'm homesick, but if I would if I knew he's in Zagreb, but it's a long day. Seeing a sign for Castlemaine.
Hope you're enjoying yourself, dude. Cheers.
I am enjoying myself.
Right here.
Alright, fine. Let's just go here.
Please, just agree.
Agreed. They got chivapis.
Four chibapis, please.
Blatchrin, thanks for the 9 months. I only agreed because I got halfway down the stairs. And I thought, that's halfway. I got to rest now. But we have to sit outside.
Yeah, can we sit here?
Yeah, if we could sit here, that'd be perfect.
Sun though. Can we move
Yeah,
the
but-
table just a little bit?
We go in the corner in there. Oh, right here.
Oh, yeah, it's a perfect four-seater.
Do you want to ask so I'm not just shoving a camera in their face?
Well, if you face that way.
Well, I'll go in the corner. If they're okay with that.
Definitely should go in.
Oh, I haven't messaged her, Arctic. I was meant to.
Hey, Chad, it's like we're on a date.
Oh, God.
Down to Denmark.
Am I going to die?
Not today.
How's your knee hanging in there?
Did you, no?
Come to Denmark. Trip 2.
Chili burger. Look at that. It's like a red bun.
So we're good here?
Chat, should we get the red burger? This is Flaming Hot Cheetos flavor.
What are we eating, chat? Come on. What about a visit to Game Pies? Who's that? Maybe it's meant to be Game Pies or something, I don't know.
Becky, did you want the sun or you okay?
I got a little bit of sun. I'm great. I'm good.
Oh man, you're in Zagreb? You're welcome to Zagreb. Guys, the Scum Devs. I sent him a message on Discord.
Are they Croatian?
Yeah, they got their office here.
Are they here?
Dude, that'd be sick.
Who is it?
What is it?
Scum, it's
The game, isn't it?
That would be awesome. We should meet up.
they actually have a cock slider though.
cock slider.
Yeah, when you're creating your character. Actually, they might have taken it out. But you used to,
cock size?
like, yeah. You could slide it and make your
That's the
cock
same
bigger
as
or
China.
smaller.
And what
Yeah.
kind of stats do you get? Like lower?
I don't think there's
lower
any
speed
stats.
with bigger cock, or
No, it's just cock size. The other significant thing about Scum is you need to shit. Which, there's a few games that have shitting. Not many. But this one, you could shit out items. Sometimes you could shit out like a Desert Eagle, or you could shit out a pineapple.
so it's
Really?
It's got
Yeah.
kind of
You
a
get your
good,
shit guns.
Yeah, I'm pretty
it's
sure.
kind of like a good Easter themed game because it's like the Easter bunny laying eggs, and then you
Yeah, except you're just shitting out a pineapple. Yeah.
I like the concept.
They still have the cock slider.
Oh, they do. Great.
I'm in Zagreb if you're trying to grab a beer. 6:35 tonight at the Valhalla bar.
Are we going
We are
to
trying to
Germany?
grab a beer.
Oh, that burger is looking real thick.
Michael.
Holy shit, look at that. Look how thick that is.
My advice to you is to start drinking heavily. No. Can we see the menu? Well, someone passes me a menu. There we go. Chat, we will read the menu together. Kitchen and grill plag. Maybe it's plaque. Zen Harasaki. Thanks for 21 months. Good morning, boys.
Everyone getting on.
Pretty good, thank you. Alright, so what do we want today?
We have wine, Michael. Michael loves wine.
Michael's turning into a bit of an alcoholic.
A dried aged
I was
burger.
about to say Michael loves wine. He's not an alcoholic. But yeah, actually I like that story better.
Day
I
drinking.
rely on alcohol to get through this trip.
I love burgers, but it's not local food.
Yeah, these burgers are looking real thick.
Chat, look at the crows over there. They're two-tone crows here in Europe.
It's like magpies, but crows.
Wi-Fi password leaked.
Initiating sun protection.
Initiating sun absorption.
Wow, they've got 4 kinds of shababs. Gee.
I'm
lot of
getting
onion.
the chicken shabab.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Marinari batak.
No, but okay.
Marinari batak.
Yeah, I might grab one of those. Got a salad.
Yeah, I know Rotik lives here. I'll message him after. It's hard, like, I don't like messaging people while I'm on stream. So I'd have to give the bag to someone to send some messages. I don't know, what are you guys having?
I'm having the chicken
Get
one.
Marinari batak.
You guys haven't done the whole like let them order thing in like a week. I mean, because I can definitely.
All the
call-
food's been the same.
Because they
Because
keep
all these
bringing,
countries.
You heard it there,
special
Chad.
food
they kept bringing
Pest
us
just said the
shababs.
food's all the same.
No, like, so like,
shabab. They're all shabab.
It was just a meat
around.
pie.
they'll just bring us Chavapi
Yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah.
Like, we've had Chavapi like, what, 3 times now?
Yeah.
I don't think we need another, like a 4th Chavapi to go, Chavapi again.
What about a bean salad?
Yeah, that, I saw that. That is something.
What the fuck is Sky Cola?
Get the Chavapi again? You listen here, chat.
Any pork belly? I don't think they do have pork belly. Next hike,
I'm from
Romania.
Zagreb. We better come to Valhalla tonight.
Yeah, 635 Valhalla Beer Bar, downtown.
Apparently this place has 1,400 Google reviews and 4.5 stars. Go on.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Fine. You?
Wonderful.
Okay. For big beer?
Oh,
Yes.
it's still a bit early. No, I don't want to have a beer right now, but you guys can if you want.
No, I'll,
One beer? No.
No, thank you.
because we've got beer tonight.
Yeah, I'll have a beer tonight.
Sprite?
Can I grab a Sprite, please?
Okay.
Sparkling water.
Okay.
Same sparkling.
Sparkling water?
I'll just have a Coke.
Coke.
Yes, please.
Okay. For food?
Can I grab one of these, please?
One chicken?
And one of those.
One fries and share.
I'll have the same.
Okay. 2 this and one and share. Okay.
Is this the best burger?
Yes.
I'll have that one.
Okay.
Are all the burger patties? How big are we talking? Like thick?
Are they thick meat?
Do you have a smash patty?
No.
Chicken? Was there a chicken one?
I'll have some French fries.
Only French fries.
Excuse me.
He left.
He'll come back.
What did you want?
What, did you order?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some French fries too, actually.
Yeah, just another French fries as well.
So is that the one with sauce?
With sauce, can be sauce.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can't believe no one went with the bean salad.
No, I was considering it. But
French
then it comes
fried?
with a side of shabab cheese.
Actually, chat, you know what I'm gonna have for lunch? One of these.
Ooh, hell. We got that for free last night.
Yep. Plus 20% caffeine, strong focus.
To be honest, I understand why it was free, because it tasted horrible.
Probably expired.
And yes, Elvins, I am stricken with a horrible mental illness called picky eating.
You liked my tweet that I retweeted. Alright, chat, I hope you're enjoying us looking at the phone. Did you guys see
I wish they had chicken tenders.
Did you guys see the clip of us touching the summit yesterday on Pestily?
I think if you go exclamation mark
We touched the big red box.
Croatia. Haha, there's the clip. There's a clip of us peeking.
Wow,
Sampinjoni.
who did that?
I have a mod.
Cold Blood?
Yeah. I told him before the stream to do it.
Nice job, Cold Blood. Really on top of it. He has a command for the clip of us summoning.
I may have unleashed a mad creation on your erotic. Where is he? Is he coming?
Yeah, send them here.
Thank you.
I like
The podcast was great. Glad you liked it. Thank you.
Some Jamaican water.
Yeah.
Oh, it becomes to the meet up tonight.
Chat.
So have we cheers to Nara? We have. Cheers to
We
Bruja.
definitely did.
I didn't have a beer after it.
Bruja.
We cheers our coffees.
We saw you make it inside, then it lost reception. Yeah. I think it's really bad luck to cheers with water, so I hope you guys fall down the next mountain.
If we keep climbing up with that weather, we probably will.
Science grill sounds good. Dude, that mountain summit was effort. That was probably one of the worst. No, that's definitely the worst conditions I've ever tried to do anything in.
Yeah, those are the harshest winds I've ever hiked in.
I was walking with my ski goggles on, ski glasses on, whatever you call them in your country, and the snow was coming directly at me at the start, and I was like, oh wow, this is like kind of cool. And then by the time I was like, this is not cool anymore. This is like getting smashed in the face. And then like the second I took my goggles away from my face, I got it in my eyes. And then on top of that, I put them up on my head for like a little bit. Like I lifted up like that, and like the condensation from my sweat like consumed the inside of the goggles, the Z goggles. And then when I put it back on my face, it was frozen. So then I no longer could see because I had a lace of glass in front of my eyes.
I also had that happen.
But I found the fix. It's a fix you don't think it would be. You put it down over your mouth for a little bit and it melts it. And it actually worked really well.
My right side of my face was iced.
I was worried you were going to get like frostbite or something.
I didn't have goggles, so and the entire time like walking up there is just like at the end, yeah, I just had a bunch of like frost right here on my cheek.
Yeah.
I need that picture. That picture was great.
There's a cool place near where you are right now. It's called Rooftop Zagreb on Leica Street. Probably the best place in the evening to visit is a cafe and nightclub with flat rooftop open to visit.
Well, maybe we'll go bar hopping tonight if you show up.
I thought he was going to give us a suggestion for food. I was going to...
A little late.
Did the beards offer much protection? I would say yes.
Yeah, they actually did, definitely.
It's just everything froze to it.
Yeah, Michael's beard was completely attached to his face mask.
Michael saved my hands from frostbite by breathing on them.
Hey Cole, can you remind me later to give you the details so you can log into the IRL stream, and then that way you can actually change the OBS.
Oh, there he is. There's Erotic.
I'll come in Valhalla. Oh, you will you? No, I hope you do, bro. I'll come with you in Valhalla.
Erotic. So erotic is the guy who makes the game?
Erotic.
Erotic.
He's not erotic. He's erotic.
Erotica.
No, he's the leader of the Skra army.
The Skra army.
Skra. How do you donate? I actually don't have donations on. I've been thinking about turning it on for when we're IRL streaming, so that way you guys can TTS us. But I haven't had donations on since 2019.
Just give some subs.
So, yeah, bits, 100 bits is pretty much the only way to get TTS to kick through, or give subs.
Patreon, one of our best ways to support.
If you actually want to support us directly, Patreon, we get 95% of the money.
You get a lot of cool shit with that.
Yeah, we're posting pretty much daily at the moment, behind the scenes content, early access to stuff,
and how long
extra podcast bits.
How long was the video that was like extras from the YouTube video?
The first YouTube video was about...
We got an extra 2 hours and 20 minutes of footage on top of the 20 minutes already.
Yeah, so 2 hours and 20 minutes extra of our first video got put up. The marathon video, how long's that one?
The marathon video is about an hour and 20 minutes long, and we're cutting it down to about 15 minutes.
So the marathon video should go out in about less than 2 weeks from now. And when that goes out, it'll also have an extra cut on Patreon, which is an hour and 20 minutes. So like,
there's a lot of quality content.
Yeah, all the inappropriate jokes, all of the nudity, all of the.
You will definitely see Michael's ass on Patreon.
Yeah, that's actually very true.
Yeah, we filmed it multiple times already, and he's going to be naked on the top of a mountain soon.
Don't want Twitch getting a big cut, but would rather money go to you. Yeah, well then Patreon's the best way. Otherwise, save the money for yourself and buy your mum some flowers. I don't know.
Plus, if you're part of our Patreon, you could volunteer to have us stay at your house.
Yeah, we'll stay at your house. So you pay us to stay at your house.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
It's a ridiculous deal.
There you go, Decky.
Suicide Spawn, thanks, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that is quality.
Scorgy, thanks for 7 months, dude. Like, I'm all for, like, going out and drinking and all that stuff. But, like, I actually want to go see stuff today. People on holidays, I think, get drunk.
So I've heard you also come into Turkey. Where exactly?
We're flying to Istanbul on the morning of the 24th, and it looks like we're driving to Gallipoli that same day.
Here you go, Chad. This is some of the winter conditions.
Look at that. Can you even see that? It might be better to tilt it a bit more.
The lens is all fogged up, so it's not super clear, but...
Oh, look at that. He's like frozen. Don't know if that would help you in Europe, considering I'm in Sydney. Oh, we'll come to Sydney to hang out. It's a long ass drive. What, Gallipoli from Istanbul? It's like 3-4 hours. What are you doing in Croatia? Currently we're waiting for our food. We just climbed the highest peak, Dinara, exclamation mark Croatia, if you want to check out the clip. We summited it in a blizzard. It's called a bura, if you're Croatian. We're pretty much locals now, we know the language.
Yeah.
Chavapi, bura.
Chavapi, bura, falala,
You'll
favala.
never make it up that mountain.
We went to this burger joint, chat. Like, it was a good burger joint.
We're talking about the one in Kinnan?
Yeah, and we're talking to the guy, and we're like, "Oh, we're gonna climb the highest peak tomorrow." He goes, "Oh, okay, good luck." That was about all he said. Next day, we do it. Obviously, the weather is trash. Like the weather was so ferocious that it blew in the back door of his restaurant, cafe, bar, burger place, and like made everything in the whole cafe like almost fly out the window. Anyway. Long story short, we go back after we climb this thing, and we're like, oh, you know, victory burger, and we're just sitting there eating it, and we go, oh, we climbed up, and he didn't even like say good job, you know?
He didn't give a
fuck. These burgers were good.
Sacked. We were just in Bosnia, Sacked.
Yeah.
We were in Sarajevo, man. Where were you at? We had a meetup.
Did we?
Wasn't Gallipoli an Australian unit during the First World War?
Yes.
Yes, that's why we're going there probably.
And someone just supported us on Patreon, so thank you so much for that.
Thank
Oh,
you.
hell yeah, dude.
Very much appreciated.
Every time we get a patron, we all have like a big celebration.
Yeah, when we hit 100, it was like
100.
circle jerks almost.
It was, yeah, okay, I wasn't going to say that on stream, but yeah, circle jerks was the common term.
Croatian joke. Sometimes you eat a crow, sometimes Croatia. I don't get it. Hello, Pestily. Nice to see you making holidays in Croatia.
Sometimes a Croatia.
Visit Istra, cities Porek and Pula. It's probably a little bit late for us to see anything else in Croatia. Oh, sometimes you eat a crow, sometimes Croatia. I get it now.
The penny dropped on that one.
Alright, I got a joke for you, chat. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Wait for it, wait for
A
it.
Patreon should know.
You follow the Fresh Prince. Fuck, I'm good.
I feel sick.
Why?
That joke?
That's my joke. You didn't laugh.
It's a little bit chilly. Yeah.
I'm sad now. Look, all chat's laughing. Look how many lols in chat. Lol dubs, classics.
Don't patronize your father, chat.
They're actually laughing. They respect me.
They're laughing at you.
Those look like some pretty sarcastic LOLs.
Oh, lo, 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 lo. Oh, lo, lo. Alright, okay, serious question, chat. What should we go see in the city? Because we have like...
And don't say John Wick 4.
We have 3.5 hours. What else do we want to see in the city?
Don't say Kosovo.
How many times has Michael died so far?
Michael actually has really been trucking along.
He hasn't cried yet.
He hasn't cried?
No, I haven't cried.
So I haven't pushed him yet.
I mean, in front of us.
No, I got a bit emotional when we were watching some of that footage from Bosnia, like in the like, honestly, like just watching it, a little bit emotional, but nothing has made me like weep like the marathon. So
His tears were frozen on top of Dinara, so...
now, do you know what it was on top of Dinara? I was just like, we have no idea what we're doing. I don't know what to feel.
What's wrong with Kosovo? Actually, nothing. But
No.
like, you know, we were hanging out in Kukis, which is the town close to the mountain that we climbed in Albania. And I went to TripAdvisor, and there's like things to do in Kukis, and I shit you not, number 3 was visit Kosovo. Like Kukis was such a great place that it said leave it and go to Kosovo.
So now that's become a bit of a meme.
It's a bit of a meme.
And the president of Albania was also very, very enthused about Kosovo.
Yeah, a lot of people have actually told us to visit there, so we'll definitely do it on our next trip.
We definitely plan to.
On trip 3, I mean.
We're going to get a better car insurance deal next time.
Yeah. We're going to rent a car in Albania from the president.
City centre is just old buildings which you can see in the centre East European city. Alright, so we came into the city to do nothing then. Alright,
Can someone speedrun a Google Maps tour and then tell us which places to highlight?
there's a chocolate museum in Zagreb
I'm listening.
and also the shortest railway service.
Not listening anymore.
There's
Alright,
also a
do you
mushroom.
reckon I could take the camera into the chocolate museum?
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright, let's do that then.
What are they going to be like? Oh, it's our secret, you know?
And some people say like no cameras allowed.
Yeah, but it's not really Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Don't fall into...
Alright, we'll go to the chocolate factory. Is anyone coming in with a belt? Actually, serious question. A 12 in the chat if you have a belt, you live in Croatia, in Zagreb, and you're coming in to give it to me.
I'm very hot.
I will trade you. I will barter trade.
I'm very hot right here.
You got a lot of bargaining power, Chad, if you come with this.
Honestly, I walked like 5 paces and I had to pull my pants up again and look like a bum.
Does anybody in chat have an extra drone for us? Not to borrow, but like have. We did go to an actual drone repair shop in Zagreb. We went yesterday. I found one because you know there might have been an incident with our drone.
Michael and Decky smashed into the side of a ravine.
A lot more
full speed, just slammed into the wall.
There are twists, there's turns, there's political arches, there's all sorts of things with it.
But the guy was basically like, that needs to be sent back to the
You buy new one.
the factory. But we have some super glue. But yeah,
No, there's no clothes store in all of Croatia.
drone donations are open.
Not a single 12. Wow. Okay, fine. Guess no one's bringing me a belt. I thought you guys
I
liked
almost
me.
feel like the Croatians don't want to see us.
You don't need an expensive one? No, you literally give me a piece of string, I'd be happy. Don't bring a piece of string, I want more than that.
Someone bring a shoelace for Michael.
We've already got shoelaces.
Didn't you buy some?
We did. I was just seeing if someone would
Did you
come.
give it to him or I spoiled it?
No, I received my shoelaces. That was a beautiful gift.
Decky bought them.
Chat, I don't have expensive shit. Like, look at my wallet. This is a Deadpool wallet.
Yeah, it's packed full, but look at the outside.
I got this, alright, whoop.
Just dog shit.
Might have given away my address there, I hope not. Told me.
That's still your old address, right?
Moving on.
But yeah, look how old my wallet is. Excellent, doing Pestyly's life now.
See if I can find a good photo of the team.
The euros don't fit inside the wallet.
Has anyone in the chat ever had a hell?
Your wallet looks like George Costanza's wallet from one on Seinfeld episode.
It's not that big, but it is large. I feel like in modern times, people have gone with much more minimalist wallets.
Yeah, they
recently.
go with like just the center piece of the wallet cut out. Like the single card holder.
Did you got the?
Yeah, I think Paul's on it.
What's that? Euros are huge for no reason, yeah.
Yeah, what's with that? I've got to keep all my euros in my fanny pack. I can't put them in my wallet.
They're too big, aren't they?
Yeah, I gotta fold them in half, put them in my wallet, and then it look like a kindergartner stuffing change in my pocket. So yes, we are going to Germany.
Did somebody legit ask?
They said, do we have a destination?
Okay.
Well, the original plan was to go for Oktoberfest, but we've kind of decided against that.
So even with the clearest of
Croatia's really good at taking
That
card
is
payments.
so
They are.
great.
Everywhere before here has not.
is amazing.
It's cash everywhere.
The odd place won't take them though. Well, Bosnia was bad they were cash only, especially Metropolis. Because they're
Metropolis. Although we had
Metropolis.
the waiter knew Pest.
yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't told anyone about
Yeah.
that yet. So we had some pretty great service at this tax evading restaurant. And because at the end of the service, the waiter said, "I love your YouTube," something of that.
He was super cool about it. Like,
was.
I love it when people come up and they actually like want to talk and stuff. But I also understand people that just like they're like, I'm not.
Yeah.
They're not trying to like have a conversation.
It was like when I met the Backstreet Boys at work, and I was doing security for them, and I played it super cool.
Did you now?
Yeah, mostly because I didn't know who they were, and they just looked like a bunch of 40-year-olds dressed as high schoolers.
All right, when did this happen?
So I was working at the
Backstreet Boys
Ritz-Carlton,
just toured
and
Australia.
The Backstreet Boys came to Perth, and they were staying there. And their secret names, because they check in with secret names, are Dingo, Elvis, and Bon Jovi.
No
That's three
fucking
of them.
way.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they checked in as.
Yeah. Well, no,
only
that's
three left.
That's what they got their laundry done as. No, there's 4 of them. I think maybe there's 5.
It's supposed to be 5.
That's insane.
And you know, get this. They all brought their own. I wonder if we're gonna get in trouble. they all took their own Sprinter van to the venue. The venue is like 10 minutes away from the hotel, and they all get their own Sprinter van. 5 Sprinter vans lined up, and they all walk out. They hang out, smoking cigarettes, talking to fans, and then they get in, and they all drive in their own Sprinter van.
That is awesome.
Yeah. And I had to play like semi-security guard for them. Set up a rope barrier and just politely ask the people, guys, just be kind when they come out. Don't mob them. And they listened to me because I'm such an imposing force.
What was the fan base?
Hoof to coach,
was,
thanks for the 5 months.
Women?
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been like 30 to 40-year-old women,
Yes,
for
and,
sure.
And
Because it was like popular in my day.
a few gentlemen as well. Yeah. and it was those women plus their like 6-year-old daughters who they like converted.
That's bizarre.
And this is what they would do. The women would get their daughters to come up and ask me like, do you know when the Backstreet Boys are coming? Are they staying here? They're using their children.
That's the worst.
Fascinating.
How long are you staying in Zagreb? We leave tomorrow. That's what Decky expected, his own vehicle. Well, I was going to get everyone a Lada Neva each, and then we were going to do the whole trip in our own cars.
I vetoed that one.
Yeah, Michael didn't want to do it. I thought, oh fuck, I'm so scared of this chair. I honestly thought it'd be a really funny idea if we all had our own Lada Neva.
We could do it for a leg of the trip next trip. Anyone out there have a Lada Neva dealership?
No, we don't want a new one. We're going to have old ones.
Well, we could just rent them.
No, we just buy
It's like a Top Gear episode.
Okay.
We buy 4 shitty Lada Nevas,
And see who's
which is
survived.
any Lada Neva really, and then we
You
see.
can design it however you want.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just leave it stock.
How about
wanna paint
we
it.
all get like a budget for it, and we can do some kind of like.
This is probably something we have to do in Australia.
Not enough to get a paint job, but
No, because the Lada Nevas are 10 grand in
No,
Australia.
about Lada Neva's like just a shitty like Toyota Corolla.
That would be sick.
Right, and wasn't there like a racetrack like we timed it, see how fast we could do it?
But you can't do like any mechanical modifications. But you got enough of a budget to do like buy fuzzy dice, spray paint it, maybe tint the windows if you like.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could talk to TaylorMade Racetrack.
Yeah, and then we just cruise around.
We could talk to Ryan, see if we can borrow some of his cars.
You know what we could do? We all get our own shitty little small 4-wheel drive, and then we try and go across the Simpson Desert.
Yes.
So I'll use my Lada Neva because I've already got one.
I'll use your patrol.
I'll use my patrol.
The budget's like under 10 grand.
Wow.
I don't think we're going to be making it to Slovenia this trip. I'm all in though.
We want to do Trig Lab.
We really want to do Trig Live. Alright, should we do Trig Live?
We could pretty easily do Trig Lab. We could pretty easily attempt Trig Lab.
How long are we in Hungary? We're staying with our boy tomorrow night.
Then we do the peak.
Are we staying in
2 more nights.
Pestily longer? Oh.
2 more nights.
Fuck Budapest.
Yeah.
Let's go Triglav. We can still stay that night. Good mountain.
Where's Triglav?
Because what we might end up actually doing if we need more time to rest my knee is we'll park the car at the airport and fly to Malta.
We'll carry you. Jared will carry you. Let me rephrase that. Not we.
We'll get one of those giant baby Bjorns.
That'd be so fucking awesome.
Fox King, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Beans.
How did you feel about the
Not very sparkly.
And I didn't like the taste.
20 Angry Demon, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Guys, that's 3 out of 10 water.
What happened to your knee? So we're climbing down Karabi, and we're climbing up Karabi, and I slipped in the snow. I didn't slip in the snow. I was walking through like waist deep snow, and I took a step and I fell forward. But when I fell forward, I also twisted a little bit, and I twisted my knee, my left knee, and it was really sore on the way down. But then when we were doing Dinara the other day, like by halfway down, I could barely stand on it. So we're just trying to rest it as much as possible.
Yeah, things aren't like they used to be once you're past your mid-30s.
Dude, fucking 30 years old is like, oof.
Your body.
If you play a professional contact sport after 30, and you're in like the highest division of that like sport, you are tough. Seriously, like I couldn't imagine playing AFL or like rugby, taking hits in your 30s, and then like next week gotta back it up and go again. Like your body would just be in agony all week. Ice baths and heat packs and hard pain meds.
How John Wick feels.
Look, John Wick.
You know, he actually used legit jiu-jitsu moves in that fight scenes.
Is Michael even 30 yet? He's 31. Jared's our youngest.
32.
Jiu-jitsu moves.
I'm almost 33.
We wrestled with him for 5 minutes before shooting him in the head.
Which I don't know why. You could use the gun. Or the samurai sword. Or the dragon's breath shotgun.
I was always like, oh, he needs to reload. And then I'm like, oh, no. He had ammo that entire time. Okay.
He had
No,
another gun
I
in his
honestly
back
think
pocket.
they're actually pretty accurate with how much rounds they fire per gun. They try and keep those accuracies in John Wick.
Oh, here's another thing. So, there's always like a point where he's in a fight and he loses his gun, right? But when he goes into that church, he literally has 6 guns on him. And he has to pull out all the guns to go into the church.
But like
the truth gets away from my story.
Yeah, don't let the truth get away. A good story. I don't understand why no one shot him in the face.
Nobody ever shot anybody in the face.
I actually really enjoyed that maybe he had like some special hairspray that made it bounce off as well. Anyway, I had a great time watching that film. I loved every second of it. It was just, it always just up to the next level.
I had a great time criticizing that film.
Yeah, me too.
So, first time I watched Avatar, I had no complaints. Second time I watched Avatar, I like completely ripped it apart. So what's gonna happen if I watch John Wick again?
Probably enjoy it.
Maybe I'll go back the other way.
Tell you what, this is been a while since we ordered.
Yeah, it sure has. It was just like the burger place. Maybe this is a Croatian thing. Maybe you guys can tell us. We order and then we get so deep in conversation, and it's been so long.
Everyone's mad now. Good job.
Why?
Because you said heaps of spoilers.
What spoilers were?
Wait, spoilers for Avatar or spoilers for John Wick?
Okay, guys, if you don't know that John Wick fucking shoots a bunch of people, like if that's a spoiler.
Or he gets hit by at least one car 5 times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or that
we literally just named the plot of the first 3 films.
or that
Calm the
it
fuck
ends
down.
with a
The fact that he finds out he has a kid at the end is completely unnecessary.
yeah.
What, he has a kid? Was I asleep?
Yeah, don't you know his son is gonna be the next John Wick?
Oh.
Seriously.
Little Jonathan.
Where he's like, John Jr.
Is Jared Aussie with that accent? No, he's Canadian, but he lives in Australia.
Do I sound Aussie?
This fucking chair scares me.
Do I sound Aussie, bud?
Is your chair
Sit
wobbling?
over in the shade.
No, I got everyone sitting here.
Switch chairs.
Wait,
This one's pretty
can you switch it with one over there? It's honestly...
It'll be good for the stream if I fall.
If it makes you better, yes.
What's wrong?
Really good.
Are the spoilers done? Yes.
Fine.
Yes. No more spoilers. And that is how John Wick gets $1 million.
But I will say, John Wick did kill someone in the movie.
Wow.
Wow.
So sorry if
You
that
just
ruined
went
it.
there.
And there is a fight scene.
So anyway, you know what I would like to see?
John Wick 5?
No. Cocaine Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been way
That'll be
better.
the next day off. boy.
How do you like the weather in Croatia? When it's not a bura?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado,
Who rated?
let's crack straight into it.
Thank you. Wow.
Did he just call us a cunt?
Okay, drink,
Who rated? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Is it Danny Lux? Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
I love taking pictures of food like it's mine.
Did you get chivapis?
Look at how colorful my chicken chavapi is.
That actually looks pretty good. I'd rate that.
That actually looks decent. That chicken, it's got some danger zone.
It's chicken thigh.
Cocaine Bear is so bad it's good. Sounds like John Wick.
Yeah, it's
Salad,
straight
not bad.
bussin', dog.
I can't believe they brought that out and didn't bring out food too. I look at that and I just want to say, Jared, move the other way. I'm taking your chair, I'm taking your food.
You sure you want this one back?
Food. A chicken chavapi is a criminal activity. Hope you're all having fun. We are. I hope Cocaine Bear takes itself too seriously. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can I get a yarn of water?
Yes. Big or small?
Thank you. Get a big one.
Big one for the table.
One big one.
Look
at that, Chad.
at my burger.
Oh yeah, look at that burger. How big's that patty? It's not a thick patty. It's a little bit.
Only for that, anyway. Only for that.
I get double sauce.
Oh, that's quite a bit of time they put on there.
You know what else? You know. If that's a lot of time, it's also time to prime. Fill up those empty primes, guys. Because Decky got too much time.
Yeah, we're gonna fire Jared.
I already am fired. Haven't you guys seen the last podcast?
Where's Jared? I thought it's kind of a compliment that they asked where you were.
Yeah. Well, they didn't ask where I was. They just said he's been fired already.
Murdered.
If you get that man's attention, I'd love it.
What would you like?
Some salt. Ideally, some pepper.
Pepper salt?
I'm not picky when it comes to salt. I can go Himalayan. I can go your basic shitty salt.
Decky's out here looking like Captain Reasonable Price. Can you hear me chew?
I'd really been wanting to do different facial hair each trip. That's why I had the chops for, trip 0. This one I was going to go mustache, but like, you need the beard. It's really handy. We already see how much it fucked my face.
Too bad we can't grow Wolfman beards.
Yes.
I'm working on it. Chat, watch us eat.
Mukbang.
This muck is banging.
They can hear the crunch.
Salt keeps you hydrated, Kung.
What?
You gotta have salt. How is that, Pez?
Could you pass the salt?
Pretty good.
Chicken's very.
Pet, you have to eat chavapi. I've had it like 3 times now. I'm 7. How you going, mate?
I got a pretty good stomach. I usually don't get like sick to the stomach from anything. No, just it's all mental, man. It's all mental. I'm fucked up in the head. Just a super picky eater.
I think he's not having a burger, chat. How do I show the burger?
It's a black burger.
Just got that special sauce on there, huh?
Happy? I'm coming to a show for the first time in 3 days. Hope you guys are doing well. Love from America. Nice, man. Hope you have a great time too.
Tell you what, this is a very different stream to what we did the other day.
A little bit.
I'm so glad you got that clip posted. That was so badass.
The what?
That clip.
Weirdest thing you've eaten yet? Go.
Probably the mussel.
That's not weird.
I had veal soup. It was good.
It's not weird, but when we were in Montenegro, we had this like potato cheese.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't weird, but oh my god, it was good. I'd go back there and stay at that same place.
I'll be back soon, Revy.
I like my little Harry Potter room.
How's your chicken cevapi? Oh yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, that chicken was much too much for me. Ooh.
It's very chewy as well.
Rate the burger. Oh, like a 7.
Rate it from Gordon Ramsay.
It's not as good as the Gordon Ramsay one, but
Rate it from Kinin.
it's like 24 times cheaper, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Ooh, when I was in the Uber talking to that guy,
Matt Jones.
yeah, he also, I told him we were in Kinin, he's like, oh, Kinin, that's a depressed town. He's like, some places still haven't recovered from the war.
Done. That burger is devoured.
Yeah, you smashed that. Holy
I was hungry, bro. Because I was meant to have breakfast, but you guys were doing your questions, and I didn't want to make any noise, so I didn't want to turn the microwave on.
can't believe Michael didn't do his questions. God.
Katie, how you going? Hope you're well. Sean from Sydney, thanks for the 28 months. Now, we get the chippies. Is this aiming a little high? Maybe we... How's that? Is that a bit better?
You think Sean from Sydney?
No, I did. Okay. So for the 28 months. That was good.
Pestily did devour that.
I was hungry, bro.
I'm not mad. Good on you.
Who has the longest month streak?
Zealy. It's over 5 years now.
Wow.
Like 64 months, I think. Cold, how long Zealy been subbed?
Time to prime. Stay safe and enjoy the trip, boys.
Thanks, Viking Wizard Eyes. Thanks for 21 months. It's time to prime.
Time to prime. Most interesting encounter. I'll take care of that. There's been a few. Jared did. We weren't with him on that. He was getting an Uber to some weird couple spa, but he had an Uber where he was just discussing drug use with the Uber driver. But we had in Albania. We had Martin, the tour guide. Fuck Martin.
It's really weird.
We also met the president of Albania. That was a really cool experience. He gave us a lot of raki and his own personal cognac. And then Marshall in
Bosnia.
Yeah, Bosnia, Sarajevo. He's the hat salesman.
You know one of the persons I like the most, and he's like, he flew under the radar, was the restaurant owner in Montenegro. He goes, I like food, and he's like tapped his belly and that. He was
good. He gave us the cheese potatoes.
Well, here's the thing. He definitely understood.
Make sure you drink water and take ibuprofen and change your socks. That cures cancer in the Marines. Really? Wow.
But I enjoyed Theodore much more than that guy.
Thanks for the 23 months, Mr. Medusa. Yeah, we change our socks and jocks every day, don't we, guys?
I didn't change mine yesterday.
Merino wool boxers. Haven't changed them the entire trip.
I did my washing yesterday.
I did my washing before we left for here.
Same.
I think it's more common to go outdoor gathering rather than going to bar over there. What do you mean? We'll be going to Lithuania at the end of June. It's just before we go to TwitchCon in Paris.
Really? We're doing the thing we need to drink? Oh, yeah. That's where Luann's from.
Alona.
Killer Codex. Listen, that was a big old chabapi he had. Any Rocky for aperitif? I don't know what the last thing you said, Confin, is.
It's like an entree, I think. Like a starter.
But we have had a little bit of Rocky.
Damn, mate. How's the trip so far? And how long you been there? So we've went, what, 11 days now? This is day 12, I think. So we're about a third of the way through the first trip, which has actually gone pretty quick. And this is our 5th country. We're getting the stamps happening in our passport.
Croatia on day 14.
Oh, we left on the 24th.
What's the day today? 6? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
enjoy your trip.
29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, we flew out at like midnight on the first day.
Day 13.
So, yeah. Bromley, thanks for 7 months. Have a prime and enjoy your trip. Hopefully meet you in Ireland. We'll 100% meet us in Ireland, mate. We'll be going to both Ireland and Northern Ireland. We're both in Dublin and Belfast for a night each, so plenty of opportunity to catch up. But yeah, the trip's been really good. Haven't been able to do as much climbing as we wanted to because of we've had a couple of bad spells of weather. Like literally just as we were starting our climbs, there was 30 centimeters of snow come down, so a foot of snow. And it was really awkward because we were hoping to be a bit clearer. Like straight after that, there was like a 5-6 day patch of sunshine. But that's kind of why we're having a break at the moment from climbing for the next couple of days because of the weather. And then hopefully by the time we get back to the climbing, my knee will be a bit better and we'll also get some good patches of weather. Excited to meet you guys in Helsinki. Should be good, man. Unfortunately, you'll only meet Michael and I in Helsinki.
Yeah, sucked in.
Unless something changes, which seems to happen a lot.
We said it'd be a very fluid trip.
Yep.
I kind of like it this way, though. I know it's like every day we're trying to like capitalize
I feel
on.
bad it's because it's hard for Chad to keep up, but for like us, like it's good.
What mountain will you climb in Romania? Moldovanu. which is the one we're trying to figure out how the fuck we're going to do.
We're just gonna look at it. Just gonna have a little gander.
At the bottom. Yeah. Recon day. We'll be dressed to climb it.
Josh likes diesels. Raining here in Adelaide right now and dark. Haha, better there. That sucks, bro. All my work on the shed should be done now. So concrete comes in on Monday. And by the time I get back, should be completely concreted, which is exciting. I'm very excited.
Dickie has sore back? Fuck no, dude.
Yeah, he's carrying the team.
I feel like $1 million. No, my knee does hurt. I've had a knee injury since I started training for the marathon. And it's never really gone away. Rears its head every now and then, but I'm trucking along.
Should have got me in, son. Would have done it cheaper, mate. How so? We're not really staying in flashy places. Like
basic apartment.
In Cannon, we were in a place that had all 4 of us in the same room.
Yeah, bunk bed style.
We're budgeting on about somewhere between 70 and maybe 110 US a night. But for 4 people, that's not too bad. Because like, you think about it, if you went to a hostel, well, that's like 25 a head. But some places, like particularly in the second trip, we're going to be staying in the tents more.
Some real camping action. Very exciting.
This one we'll be staying in the tent a little bit.
Doing a little bit here.
We'll definitely be doing a bit.
There'll be at least 2 nights, maybe a third night, where we won't be staying in a place.
I'm very excited for that. I want to make.
Oh, your concrete would have given you the streamer discount. You Adelaide based? It's too late now, but I have other concreting that you could do. Decky weed tip for the knee, get mint udder cream, the one farmer used, and put a small amount on your knee, great for pain relief. I know it well.
Where? Who said that?
Romley 22. No mate, I'm a Queenslander. Well, it's going to make it hard, isn't it?
Hello. 7. Only for that.
Whoever said that, DM it to me. I'm typing bullshit in chat. Just click my name and do a DM on Twitch.
You pay Michael.
I'm sorry, cold-blooded. Don't ban me.
What time is it in Croatia? Just got here? 1:15.
What's the plan? Chocolate factory?
Yeah, we're trying to find the chocolate factory. Let's try and get wouldn't mind a drink of water to carry. Stretch the pins. Find a belt.
Yeah.
Is anyone in chat coming in to bring me a belt?
They really don't care about your belt issue.
I know. They just want to see me not wearing pants. This lady's still jamming away on it's like a ukulele.
I didn't get a DM from that guy talking about what to put on my knee. I mean it. I want it. Tell me what it is.
Romley, 22. Decky, wee tip for the knee, get mint udder cream.
I don't have that message.
The one farmers use. It's 2 messages above where you typed. Mint udder cream, he said.
Not there. Yeah, my phone is off. Mint auto cream. Auto cream.
I want a wooden clock and a broken G phone for a belt. Ooh, Jared's cracking the hail.
Oh.
He's about to go fucking nuts.
Ah, I got it. Somebody copy pasted it. Thank you, Lime Limerick. I can read.
I have the stream at 4% volume, wondering if it's in my settings. Clear audio from the lads though. What's going on?
Say I'm too loud?
I don't know. There's people who are watching us. Like, what are they doing? Look at Michael. He's such a tourist dad.
And thank you, Doc. I see it. I need to go to like a pharmacy place and get some kind of cream for the face, as well as definitely wood for the knee.
Let's take my phone for a sec.
What's up, bitches?
Wow, don't be rude.
Yeah, cow butter. Thank you, Buck.
Jared, Hell Energy review.
This one tastes slightly tangier than a Red Bull.
How did hell or burn?
So where are we going then? What are we doing, chat? We're gonna go belt shopping.
Alright.
Go swimming.
Yeah.
You gonna give the lady some money? I gave the last one €5.
I have any coins on there? Oh, yeah, €1. You have all the euro.
I don't have any.
I've got this coin. That's gonna really be annoying.
Hold that. It's €2. There you go.
Okay, plus a 10.
There you go. Get Gilly a present. What do you want, Gilly? Ooh, oh no, I forgot about the stairs. I need to get to the handrail. This lady passed, then I can use the handrail. You missed the old currency by 4 months. I know. It's good. I'm sick of taking out too many different currencies. I have, what do we have at the moment? Lek?
The Croatian, I mean the Bosnian thing.
Yeah, that was Lek, wasn't it? Oh no, sorry, I got that wrong. You want a coaster? Alright, I'll have a look. Just let me get down this without hurting my knee anymore, and then I'll go shopping for one. Oh, the Bosnian mark, that was it. And we're down. Alright. The guys obviously don't care. Just walk away from me. How different is Croatia than Serbia as far as the people? I don't know, I haven't been to Serbia yet. We're actually thinking about re-adding Serbia to the list. But don't tell the Serbian people that in case they get too excited. Because I have a lot of questions like...
Straighten it up a bit.
I had a lot of questions of people saying stuff like, why aren't you going to Serbia? And I was like, I don't know, because we couldn't fit it in. And now it's like we're going to go to Serbia, but this is where they're going to get really mad. Don't tell the Serbian people this. We're probably not going to go to the capital. We're just going to go straight to the mountain. So. How different is Croatia than sorry, I'm not awake. I meant Bosnia. The Bosnian people compared to the Croatian people. I think they're all very lovely.
Yeah, I don't think there's like
a differentiate between the people.
I think a lot of people put a huge emphasis on borders. There's definitely regional things, and I mean there is some stuff with borders like that is different. But as far as just like visiting for a few days, you know, pick up on a lot of it. Something I have noticed, the biggest difference about any country and its people is the haircuts that Albanian men have. About 80% of Albanian men have a haircut that is very similar to everybody else. You have about 20% that vary out of it, but that is like the major difference. And as soon as we crossed out of there and went to Montenegro, totally different.
Kirkham 07 to 19 months. Why did Michael make the camera tilt? Is it really? Oh, Durrell, why don't you come say hello? Michael fucked the camera, tilted it left.
They wanted to go back left.
Is that better now? Ben Jelikic? Jelasic. Now what? I need a drink. Should we go to like a newsstand?
Get yourself a hell.
Have that.
Chocolate.
Oh, where's the chocolate factory?
Why is everybody walking on flowers? What's with that?
Easter.
Are they giving flowers to the Lord?
I don't know, to family members. Alright, where's the chocolate factory, chat? Let's go with one to the right. Is it actually that way? Alright, we'll go this way.
Yay, one to the right.
I'll try. I'm gonna bet yes. I mean, how seriously can you take your chocolate patty? Maybe they can, I don't know.
How's chat stay going, by the way?
could also go to the Museum of Broken Relationships.
Yeah, I did see that on the internet. These birds are low flying. We could go to the tunnel, but I wouldn't get reception down there. Chocolate Museum of Zagreb. Do you reckon you'll get chocolate there as well?
We should have.
I can't believe how fast we lost reception as soon as we entered the booth on the mountain.
Nah, I think the bag died because I think we've had issues with the cards freezing. Because they were exposed to the elements, like they copped it sweet.
It was covered.
Oh, dude, the bag was like.
You know what? I'm glad we got a private moment in that shack together.
Just got off work, Pest. Time for a cold one. Watching Pest in Croatia. How you going, man?
It's awesome to see you be able to take your friends and do what you're a good man.
It's awesome to see you be able to take your friends and do what you're a good man. Thanks,
Good ATM, I might get
STI dude. Thanks for 3 months. You're gonna get money out. That's an ATM. It's a good one. It's orange. People have been using it, so it looks safe. You know what I would like to do? I don't know if I should run this. I'm not. Not with my knee. I'd like to just get like on a Gojek or not Gojek, a rickshaw, and we sit there and just get taken around the city.
That'd be cool.
There's a lot of trams here, bro.
Anyone in chat who will come pick us up on a rickshaw?
You should use the lift to Strasmere Promenade. Dubrovnik. No, we're not going there. Is it safe? I'm gonna go for it. Why is there an Audi driving up the road?
This makes no sense.
We don't need to watch Michael take money out. That looks super saved with drunk people, holy moly. No, look at this car. This car is zooming. Or was zooming. Man, the second you don't go in the sun, it is cold. Sobtron, thanks for 2 months, mate. How do you guys get money out? Just your AU bank card for credit instead of savings? Or do you have a Qantas travel card or something? I actually use a international account for work. Like for all my sponsorships and my my Twitch payments and everything. And the card gives an exceptionally good rate. So I can literally just use that one card everywhere. And it's not bad, so. Like it's better than getting cash out. I try to avoid getting cash out. But Albania and Montenegro and what was the other one? Bosnia. They all made you pay cash pretty much everywhere. Bro, you should go to the capital of Serbia. You can visit the Museum of Nikola Tesla. And there is much more of a historic landmark you can see. Isn't the Museum of Tesla here? And
I thought Nikola Tesla was from Croatia.
Yeah. I'm an international businessman. I'm the backwoods man, I can walk back as fast as you can. I can walk back as fast as you can. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? What's the reference, chat? What's the reference? Everyone dresses so nicely in Europe.
Chat, do you like people watching?
I like people watching. It's not peanut butter jelly time. We're heading to the chocolate museum. We are. You're going to Croatia this summer. Any tips, things you wish you knew? Oh, I'm going to Croatia this summer. Any tips, things you wish you knew? If someone says there's a Bura, don't climb Dinara.
No, you should. Don't be a bitch.
Anything, stay inside.
A Bura is like...
Prepare for colder weather than you have.
Yeah, Croatia's actually quite a cold place. I would say, I'm sure the beaches are lovely in summer, but if you go anywhere away from the beaches, it can get quite cold. You right, Techie?
Yeah.
Keep stepping on the thing.
Then don't walk on the thing. Oh, STI dude, thanks for the 10 gifted, bro.
I feel like people are looking at me like I'm a tourist.
Because you are. If you got gifted stuff, make sure to say thanks. Chat. Say thanks. So our next mountain is the highest peak of Hungary. It's actually only like a very simple climb. It's a half-hour walk. So
Yeah. It can't be that easy. It's gonna happen.
that one we'll be doing day after tomorrow.
We're gonna stream it.
If we can, if there's reception.
Tune in next time, chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be very intense.
Frost none, next to 10 months. Joe Malone, London. Definitely visit Makasma Park. It's huge, but there's a lot of people jogging, walking dogs, etc. It's busy. Miss Demonizer. Is that in Zagreb? Might be a bit far for us to get to.
What about a good ice cream shop?
No, it's cold.
Cafes, they got a decent. It's nice.
MTech23, thanks for the 38 months.
Hype train, hype train.
Had to switch from paid to Bezo bucks, but will always get my sub. Thanks, bro. That's very generous of you, and totally understand. No, I haven't got a belt yet. No, the guys aren't even looking, which is even the more annoying part. They're just worried about their chocolate factory.
I'll get find a shoelace for you.
I'm not running in front of tramps, all right?
These guys are playing real life Subway Surfers.
I know. What the fuck? Where are they going? Are they trying to ditch us? Are we playing hide and seek? No, I don't think the trams stop for anyone here either. That's why we don't fuck about with trams. Is this a pharmacy?
Yeah. Like I give it a crack.
In here. Are there any knife shops in Zagreb? Maxima Park is a 1 hour walk from your current location. Well, we can Uber that.
I got a really good. I really got a really good knife in Bosnia though.
How long do you stay here in Croatia? We leave tomorrow. We'll leave tomorrow and head to Hungary. Well, maybe we just keep walking towards the chocolate factory and just say, fuck you, Decky, for leaving us. We'll find something else to do.
Decky's currently in the pharmacy pointing at his face.
How far's the chocolate factory, chat?
There's not much of a division between the tram. Like you could easily wander right in front of that and not even realize.
Yeah. What if you were skateboarding?
Yeah. Or riding a bike with Uber Eats on your back.
Accidentally hit. Like imagine if your tyre got stuck in the tram line and then you fell.
Or
go left on the track.
This guy just pull onto the sidewalk, let the train pass.
Salamander. The Kent Bank. you'll see the National Theatre. I'm excited just to stand in the sun again.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful building and it's all boarded up.
Spray painted.
You reckon they're going to work on it?
It does look, it looks like Central Station.
This is the woman's secret.
I always wondered what that was.
Well, we'll never know. It's a secret. It's the prettiest building in Zagreb. So do we just keep heading, chat? According to every spy movie I've seen, that lady window shopping is a spy. There's a nice ice cream place behind you. Where? What's the name of it? Tell me right now. Apparently there's a nice ice cream place behind us.
Check it out.
Where? What's it called? Next to the intersection where the tram goes left. Follow the tram tracks. I'm so fucking confused. Vinček.
Probably right down by the DM.
It was called Vinček.
Yeah.
Stylistica Nastica. Do you see it anywhere? I don't think it's here. If you follow the tram tracks and go left on the tram intersection, it will bring you to the National Theatre and some of the universities we have, pretty old buildings. Down the way you came on the left. Just go back. You need to go back 1 minute.
I think it's by the pharmacy.
Is it really? Intimacy. Italian lingerie. How far back? Is it the Vinček? I see it. I see it, chat. This better be good. You're making me walk all this way back. I think I found it. There it is. Vinček. Becky, if there was ever any time to get ice cream,
Now would be the time.
now would be that time.
Mania is just getting through some nasty snowstorms.
I know. Kappa, Torn Porter, we've been watching it because we've been trying, we want to climb anyhow. Went to 10 months, dude. Do we get ice cream, chat? KCS violated thanks to the 12 months. This is just time to prime. One's in chat if you want ice cream. Two's if you don't. There are a lot of apartments. A lot of those apartments around you are for sale, but no one wants to buy them due to the price. Looks like chat wants ice cream. These streams of exploring these different cities around Europe will also make content for the Before Death channel. What flavour, chat?
Chat, you want some Skittles? Too bad.
F. Apparently it's F. I want Vin check. Oh. I want Vin check. Alright, are we back? 420s if we're back, chat.
No reason it should have dropped. Battery's still going, camera's still going. You're at 7, you're pretty close now.
Alright, we're good again. I want the Vin check ice cream.
Check?
Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna watch an accident in motion. These guys don't care at all.
Pass me a wallet.
Oh. Can't buy me an ice cream because you love me. Just
Don't love me. Tolerate.
hey, morning, Banks here. We're buying ice cream, but I can't go in there because the stream drops out. So. It means I probably can't buy a belt either. Whatever.
Yeah, and events yet?
Yeah. That's how I drove my Amazon Prime truck, whipping that thing. The National Theatre is close to the right. Michael is tradition to buy your neighbour ice cream. I'll go tell him. I don't know where he's gone. About someone dropping kilos, you got no idea. If you stream everything, is everything technically a work expense? Yep. This whole trip is a work expense because we're filming YouTube content the entire time. We have literally been filming, I don't know how many gig, but I reckon there's probably 100 gig of stuff already uploaded. Maybe more than that. We'll be at like 200-300 gig now. Every time we stay somewhere, we just completely own their internet. Like we stayed at this one place and we're uploading, I swear to God, everyone in that whole building wouldn't be able to use their internet for like 48 hours straight. We've probably got, I think we've got 3 YouTube videos planned already. So they'll all start coming out. So the next video that goes up on the Before Death channel is the marathon, and then after we do the marathon video, we have 3 more videos or 3 videos for this Europe trip planned. So there's 4 videos to come so far, and there's going to be more in the future. So we're working on it. We're going to go to Budapest in Hungary. Woman has some platforms on, holy moly. I would break my ankle wearing them. Where are the guys at? What are they doing? So is every mountain climb going to be a video? No, I don't think so. Unless they turn out to be blizzards like what we went through, or massive failures like we had. They probably won't be a YouTube video themselves. We're pretty much at the moment, about a week is a video at the moment. A week of travel is about a video. Because we get up to a lot. We meet a lot of people, we see a lot of things, we do a lot of cool shit. So, yeah. Is that my one?
It is.
Chat, this is our ice cream.
Say thank you, chat.
It's even got like little dangleberries along the edge. Is it good?
Very high quality.
Chat made us go back for it.
Good choice, chat.
Alright, let's go.
That's some really good cream.
Oh, that is good.
Amazing.
Izzy C87, thanks for the 21 months.
Chat, what is this? To the right.
That's a cable car.
Hold your phone or just
love cable
put it in my
cars.
thing.
I'm good.
No, you can't.
I just put it in my left pocket. I just hope I don't get pickpocketed.
At least everybody knows that's in your left pocket now.
Shortest railway service near you. Is it actually? Oh, maybe that is. I remember reading that. The shortest railway service near you.
Oh, yeah.
It was 64 meters.
Well, there you go.
Look, chat.
What was the point of that, Chad?
Want a lick? Psych. You don't got no ice cream. You don't got no ice cream. Lick. Psych. You know what that's from, chat? Might be a bit past before your time. You're all pretty young. Nope, nope. It's not from Simpsons. It's not from Wayne's World. It's from Eddie Murphy. Yep. Bonus points. Ah! I dropped it. Still good.
Oh, Europe.
The taste of Europe. Train's dope. It's a tram. What are you using to IRL stream? A live view. Yep. Yes, please don't do so like that in public places. You're a father now. What do you mean? What did I do? Any payphones? What do you mean? Why would there be a payphone? I wonder how many people get hit by that thing on accident. Dude, it's so sketch. Don't eat from the ground, you need to stay healthy. It was on the ground for like a second. You probably do much worse things. Like, you probably don't even wash your hands before you eat every meal. And there'll be way more germs on your hands before you eating than me picking up a bit of ice cream and chocolate that fell on the ground, that fell off my ice cream. I think we're meant to go left here.
Hey, Bye Space, I'm gonna message you later. We gotta talk. I need some local source information.
Plans for tomorrow, we're driving to Hungary tomorrow.
Going that way?
Chocolate Museum is back that way. Oh, I just bit my tongue. It's Ziggy's coffee. Ziggy D. Anyone know Ziggy D from Path of Exile? I think they're following me. Go south here, but that sign says the museum's that way. Now where? Do we go left? I'm gonna look at this sign. It's not this way. Can you search it? I can't trust chat anymore. That sign says that way, but chat's saying to turn left there. Chocolate Museum.
This is definitely old city pie space. The other parts look very modern. Drive everywhere.
Yes, go right here and take a left. John NC867, thanks for 11 months. Alright, that's fine, let's just do it. Come on, cross here.
Museum of Hangovers? Choco Story Paris.
What phone does Decky have? Pixel. Check out the building 1 minute away. This place is called Happiness, and all they sell is jewelry. Alright, so you're telling me to turn left, I'm turning left. If I don't see a chocolate factory, I'm going to be mad. Because that one says Chocolate Museum of Zagreb is left there. It doesn't say it on that one. The National Theatre's down here. You told me to go check out the National Theatre. And still, no one has come up to me and offered me a belt to barter.
Pestily, Croatia is an amazing place. Looking forward to your visit to London.
Southie 1978. Thanks for the 37 months. Hey Queen, how you going? Happy Travels Pest Croatia is an amazing place. Looking forward to your visit to London. We're not going to be in London very long, alright? I'm going to be honest. I already been to London for a week in my life. Saw pretty much everything I wanted to see. So when we come to London, we're going to go out for dinner and then we're going to do a meet up after it, alright? So don't get mad that we're not going to be like cruising the cities IRL streaming. But we'll, yeah. May and Mo, thanks for 28 months. The dev scums are going to come. Scum devs are going to come to the catch up tonight. If anyone is in Croatia tonight, at the Valhalla bar, 6:35 p.m. Come and catch up, get a photo, have a drink. I don't think I'll drink much, but. What is Dubrovika? It's like a bakery, obviously, but someone said we're not going there. Is it a place as well? Falling asleep so tired, seeing you were on, had to come say hi. No worries. How come you're going to Valhalla Bar? Well, it's open and it's central, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity for us to have a drink. Say hello. All those good things, you know. You think you can fly me there, Pest? Where are you? How far away are you, Tristlers? Eddie, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 38 months.
Sir Smile.
Can we get some salutes up in the chat for that tier 3 sub for 38 months? That's a long time. Alright, where's this chocolate museum? I feel like I've been lied to. This place is built on a pile of lies and deceit. You're in Africa. Man, we'd have to crowdfund some serious dollars to get you here from Africa in time. Like, you've got 4 hours to get here? Are you like, when you say you're in Africa, do you mean like Tunisia, Egypt? Because I could probably get you there here in time. But if you're in like South Africa, like that's going to be rough. Then we might have visa issues depending on where you're from. Like, I don't know what the visas are like to get you in. The most annoying part of Zagreb is the damn graffitis. I'd be kind of interested in how the hell they got up there to do those. Like, how would they get that high? Like, oh, they'd hold onto the window. They'd hold onto the window. That makes sense. Black Lock City is a great steak chop house in London when you visit. Alright, we're going to one place when we go to London. Alright? One place. We're going to go to Evan and Peel to have a nice meal. Now go straight across the next street. I swear you just made us do a loop that we did not need to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They just outlawed us.
Don't enter the alley, you just missed the theatre. Oh my god.
Budapest tomorrow.
Yeah, well we're staying at Budapest, but not in Budapest. Like, we're staying with a viewer. Oh look, they're doing photos. Or maybe they're doing video. Michael. Influencers in the wild. Hey Stretch, how you going, man? Did you take a pill in Ibiza? What?
The song about doing drugs.
Jared's doing conversations about drugs.
Chat with this good boy.
Doggo. Oh, doggy. There's a board game shop nearby. We're Vico. We're going there right now. Stuff the Chocolate Museum. Can you sit down and play Catan? If we could play a game of Catan on stream right now, I would be so happy. Klaus? I'm Klaus.
Warsaw Street 5.
Alright,
Not Warsaw.
I feel like... Didn't we walk along that street up there?
Yep.
Yeah, go visit the board game shop. It's right next to you. Where? Where? What's it called? What?
Go Brisbane.
Bit in Collingwood.
Yeah. Dancing Bear. Carta Magica Game Shop is the name. Do you see it anywhere? Carta Magica Game Shop.
Not see a board game shop.
Use fucking Google. Lol. Excuse me? I would have thought chat had a bigger brain than Google, but I guess not.
Look at that. Oh my god. Smells delicious.
Go right, trust. Should be back the way you just came. I'm over this. I'm almost going to end stream if you guys tell me to go back. The amount of times you told me to turn around and go back the way I just came. And right now I'm walking the way I just came. I started over here. I walked all the way over there. And now I'm coming back this way. 183 thanks to 41 months, dude.
Exploring. Hope you are having fun.
I am. I'm having a blast. What? Hey?
Chat translate museum.
Is this the chocolate museum? Right, right. Stop, stop. You're right, is museum. It looks closed. Is this it?
What? This is a chocolate museum? Why? Where's the chocolate?
You did it, Michael.
I don't think I'm going to get reception in there.
Alright, just hold by chat, see if we lose it. Hold. Still got it right. First floor.
Okay.
What? We're on the first floor, aren't we?
No, this is ground.
Every time.
I'm with you. Yeah, I agree, Jared.
Now we gotta go 2 flights of stairs to the first one.
Chocolate museum.
We're gonna go 6 flights of stairs.
This is how hostel started? Maybe.
Hi, welcome.
Hello, how you going?
How are you?
Good, thank you.
This is it?
I think that's the museum there.
Yeah, this is all the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I do not need to eat this, but I want it all. Would you eat some, Jackie?
Yeah.
Oh, chocolate. This is all fancy chocolate. Croatia from above. In other words, they have a working drone chat. Who needs to the belt then? I'd be quite happy with a thing of water.
How much are you students or?
No, we're travellers.
I'm much older than a student these days, yes. It's going to be €9 per person.
Yep. Is it okay to film in that in there?
Yeah. Alright, should we, would you like to?
Would you want to go through the chocolate museum?
I don't know.
How long is the experience?
How long does it go for?
Well, it depends on how much you like the chocolate inside, but it's...
Do we get to eat in there?
Yeah, so each one of you gets a little degustation box, and with this box we move throughout the museum. The museum is inside 7 rooms, and in the 6 of those 7 rooms you have samples of chocolate inside the box, and in the middle room you have dispensers with liquid chocolate inside, and you can...
That is Willy Wonka.
Yeah, with Willy Wonka type.
Can you fall in the river of chocolate?
No, unfortunately.
Can we organise that? We've got time.
Alright, yep.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, okay, it's a good.
Deal.
Oh, it's...
Nice.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, chat. Thanks for the gift of sub base here.
About to get chocolate.
Chat, we're about to fucking fudge.
He's gonna eat so much chocolate that he doesn't look convinced. Mr. Kant, thanks for 18 months. You just hold on to my wallet. If you lose it, then it's on you.
The entrance is here and have fun and enjoy.
Thank you.
No responsibility, Michael.
Boys, grab your ticket.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, every time.
Everyone take your battle pass.
It's really nice chocolate. I was there last year. Oh, nice. Well, this is trippy. Sorry. So this is the nut section where they have.
I love nuts.
Why do you trust Michael with such an item? I don't, but I trust him over you guys.
Are we allowed to eat this?
Chat,
Yes.
raw cacao test taste.
So what is this one?
Raw cacao.
It doesn't. Oh, my ribbon box.
This is called the cacao bean.
So am I just supposed to eat this nut?
Yeah.
But isn't it just pure?
Listen, just put the nut in your mouth.
Cacao.
Pure cacao.
It's gonna be gross.
And a cow nib is quite bitter.
Yeah, cacao's gross. I love nut. Oh.
Oh, that tastes like alcohol.
That's amazing.
Why did we pay for this?
You didn't. He did.
Are you gonna film?
Yeah.
This is an experience.
We're currently filming as we go.
Oh, my shoulder's sore from having this camera on.
Jared, and the GoPro.
I regret this.
I wish they just made these like slightly taller.
These nuts. Alright, I'm gonna change this chat. Hold up. My microphone will need to move. Let's move it. Alright, we're good, chap. Alright, Jared's gonna do this with Michael. They're gonna roll.
Oh wow.
What are these things hanging from the ceiling?
Put your nut in.
That's some technical shit.
Wait, roll it when I say.
Look at this action filming. This is not going to make the YouTube content at all.
No, it's not. I'm so glad we've got it.
Yeah.
It's gonna make Michael and Narpa really dizzy.
Can't see, go lower. Oh, I need a bottle of water after that.
Guys, it's brilliant.
Oh.
Kindly use the trash can at the exit of the room. But were we meant to pull that apart?
Pull what apart?
That nut?
Hey, chat.
Are you sure? I think we were.
No, you just eat it.
No, because then why would they have these things here?
What things?
If you don't like it, you can spit it out.
They pulled theirs apart. We're stupid.
Well, we just ate the husk, so.
I don't think we were meant to do that.
Guys, there's some spare cacao nut.
That look good.
So what's this bit here for?
It's just someone making a mess.
Just a grotty person.
Well, who doesn't like putting a whole nut in their mouth?
The whole nut looks like this.
That's what we did though.
No, this big red.
No, mine looked like this.
Yeah, that's the seed. That's the pod.
That's bullshit. That's just a bigger seed.
That's what comes off the tree.
Uh-oh. We're gonna make this work, chat. My shoulder's just getting sore.
Oh, carry the camera.
Yeah.
I'll chuck it on my neck.
No, Jared, I think you can take it. Sorry, Chad, just hold on. Jared or Decky, which one of you guys want to take the camera?
Decky, that's Jared's GoPro.
You can have some fun, take some action shots. We could have filmed putting a nut in our mouth too. Alright, we're good. We're back on. Alright, room number 2. Oh, by the way, we read all those facts on the wall. Alright, these are... What are these? He likes saying that, eh? So this one is the... Yeah, I didn't get the English box. Did you guys get the English box?
No.
This is this one.
Hope your trip has been as great as you were hoping it would be. Cheers.
It has been. Thanks for the 10 months, dude.
Have you eaten yours yet?
100% cacao.
Wow, that was
Very good.
bit on. I don't think I'm tall enough to sit in one of these sacks.
No, I think we can use it.
I heard her just say ew. What? You didn't like it either.
No.
I'm talking to Chad, not you.
That's very bitter.
That is very bit on.
It's nice.
No, it wasn't nice. I need water. Get this chocolate out of my mouth.
Jared did this.
This is the stuff we have to edit.
Michael has so much admin to do, and that's what he has to do with the admin. He has to watch that video recording that Jared just took, put it in a folder, and name it. Decky slapping a sack would be in Joker Museum, Croatia.
Would like to tell Arthur to cut that out. Can you sit central, Paul?
Enjoy the trip, lads.
Thank you. Edge 002, thanks for the 11 months.
Smile chat. Say cheese.
How much did the entry cost?
€36 for $4.
Have you learned anything? Voila is, thank you. I'm really worried that Decky's going to hit one of these glass things. This is kind of the thing that had the rose from Beauty and the Beast in it.
Yeah, correct. Paul, are you ready to taste the next one?
Oh, is this the third one?
Yes, in a second.
What flavour is this?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight.
Joker Zombie, thanks for the raid. This is dark chocolate.
That one was good.
This has been my wife's favourite. a dark chocolate.
22 room.
It's good. Scamadix next to the 22 months. Michael.
Oh yeah.
I think we're going to the liquid one. Alright, to the liquid one. Let's go. Dark chocolate is the only chocolate. Oh, this is what you need the spoon for. Take the spoon. Wait. Okay, chat. Let's look at this. So Australia has 4.9 kilograms of chocolate. Wait, is that per person?
Ooh.
What is this? Chocolate in numbers.
What's going on here?
Yearly per capita, chocolate consumed in kilos. Chocolate exports per state in euros. Chocolate imports per state in euros. The average Australian eats 4.9 kilograms of chocolate. And in New Zealand, it's 5 kilograms. We import 177 million euro of chocolate. Wow. And we export 425 million. Oh no, I might have got that wrong. No, export 177, import 425. All right, let's look at America. The average American eats 4.4 kilograms of chocolate. Wait, so Australians eat more chocolate than Americans? But you export 1.5 billion euro.
What do you have in there, Jared?
Rice.
Wow. Once we started mixing everything.
It says do not eat.
We're not eating.
We're putting our hands inside bowls.
Who has the most chocolate in the world? Let's look at Europe. Oh my god, the Italians. 7.8. Oh my god, the Irish. Look at the Irish and the Englands. But they don't really count because they're not part of the Europe anymore. So I guess it's the Italians. Switzerland's 8.8.
The Americans. 4.4 kilos.
Switzerland 8.8.
Wow. Who else? Montenegro, did they all?
We know the flags now, so we should be pretty much all over this. 3.9.
Albania? Greece? Greece not big chocolate?
Albania doesn't export any chocolate.
Really?
The French, they import and export a lot. Oh. Hey, what was Sweden? Sweden 6.6. So it looks like Switzerland's the biggest chocolate eater in the world. How do they even get that equation?
Did you know that Switzerland also has mountains?
So does Austria.
Who's Austria? Who's the biggest exporter?
Oh, I'm not going through all the numbers again just to find the biggest exporter.
This country.
What?
131 million.
America's 1.5 billion. French is 1.2 billion. Belgium is 2.7 billion, but they're not a real country. They're like a country by I don't want that.
This is where we go to the chocolate fountain?
Yeah, let's go to the chocolate fountain.
Belgium's how do you word it? It's like you know when no one wants anyone and they kind of get left over? That's Belgium. The Germans didn't want them, the French didn't want them, the Dutch didn't want them. There's Belgium for you.
I want to pump you.
Pump me up.
Can you pump me?
I'll pump anybody. I'll pump everybody. Which one do you want?
I want the chocolate.
One is milk chocolate left, one's dark chocolate.
This one's white chocolate.
You can put it in your spoon, but you can't put it in your bottle.
Oh, this is too much.
Oh my god. This is why I can't take you anywhere, Jared. Jared's really come out of his shell this year.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Look at the mess you made.
You pumped me too full.
We'll start with the white chocolate.
Just want a little bit. So you don't like sauce, do you like chocolate sauce?
Boys, hope you're enjoying Europe with the lads, Dad. Been watching the VODs and really enjoying the updates and content. Love you.
Jeffy Bear, thanks for tier 3 for 17 months, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna have a little bit more of that. That was yummy. I don't want to like tell you what to do, Jared, but maybe replace that with a clean one.
I will.
What are you eating? Low.
Oh my god, that came out quick. That's good. Let's have another one. Tap. This one's for you. I need to sit down. AMO man is in town. I recommend visiting the Museum of Broken Relationships. Where's that one?
I did a mix. What do they have? Chat, look. I did a mix. Cool. That's enough chocolate then, yeah.
Oh, dude, that was so much. Sort of not good. Thanks for the 5 months. What are you eating? Chocolate. Jeffy Bear Game, thanks for that tier 3 for the 17 months. Hope you're enjoying Europe with the lads. Been watching the VODs, really enjoying the updates and content. Love you, thanks bro. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. And really do appreciate that tier 3 sub for such a long time. Don't want to sit with me? I see how it is. Wait, is that not a water symbol?
No, maybe it's a liquid symbol.
Or maybe it's like for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the perfect shot. I need you guys to get a full spoonful. We're gonna line up, and we're just gonna pan as you shove it in your mouth.
All 3 of us or 4 of us? I'm already sitting down. Crothimus, come say good day. We're going to be at the, what's it called?
The Valhalla.
The Valhalla bar.
The middle one?
Yeah, I'll have the middle. Where's Jared?
Right here reading some Easter Bunny facts.
Easter Bunny facts. Oh, this is the perfect time to be at the chocolate factory. It's Easter tomorrow, chat.
Come get your spoonful, Jared.
Look how full he made that. That is literally on the edge. Quick,
Yeah,
Jared.
it's gonna be yeah. So let's go across. He can stand over there, and I'll just pan it.
You could even do it in slow motion.
All right, kids, take your medicine.
So I'm gonna
Do you want to do it in slow motion?
I'm gonna start with Pest, and when I pan to you, then you go.
Do you want to do it in slow motion?
Yeah. How do we do that?
Change it to S and Q on top. Quick, because mine's going to drip.
Okay.
Looks like absolute shit.
Yeah, it's dark as fuck.
Yeah, just use it as oil.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
We need to clean that lens, by the way.
Oh.
What did you do?
Smile.
With it in your teeth? Mm-hmm. Oh.
What's wrong, director? Did we get it?
Yeah.
We got the shot?
Jared was a little bit early, but yeah. He's always a little bit early.
Sometimes the muscle doesn't always have the finesse of...
Should we do another take just to be safe?
God.
No, I think we should. Chat, should we do another take just to be safe?
Do you want to sit and I'll do it?
No.
This trucking museum is eye-opening for me.
It is.
Made me realize I don't really like chocolate.
Oh, they've got a butthole over there.
Let's go again.
Well, look, they have a red chocolate.
Jared.
I don't want anyone. It's a lot of work, guys.
A lot of chocolate.
Alright.
For you, sir.
Thank you, Decky. No, he said Jared.
Jared, fill up your chocolate.
He gets real like into the shot, doesn't he?
Decky.
Whereas me, it's just like, right guys, I'm filming. Oh, you've stopped in line. It's just like, fill up your chocolate.
After this, we're going to go to the Museum of Broken Relationships. Oh my god. And we're going to have to rebuild our broken relationship.
Alright guys, now I've got to work this shot into the edit, so have fun.
Not yet. Okay.
You ready?
Go.
I need to see a priest.
I really love it. You made love to that chocolate.
Yeah.
I think we do it one more time to be safe. We're going to do it one more time just to make sure we got the shot.
I think we got the shot.
You don't know that.
What's he doing? Can you get right above it, Decky?
I got look.
Do I have any in my beard?
No. I need water. One more shot. Why are you watching it back?
That's a magical shot.
Bikers Beer Factory is a great place in Zagreb. They have amazing food, and also if you're into the center of the town, you can seriously see the underground wall or two tunnel. Alright, what flavor? Last one. I think I like the white chocolate the best.
Oh god, the fact that it was white is horrible.
Mr. Swab, thanks so much for the 18 months.
It was good we got the second one. And it's good we went back.
Yeah, I think we go for a third.
The fact that it kind of had my lip down, it's just a bunch of white chocolate's not a great look for me.
Already uploaded the red tube. Alright. Last one.
Last one.
We just got to make sure it tastes good. Alright. We just left that box behind. We're putting the spoon away. They'd probably make a killing on selling water after this. Alright, the next room. The revolution, the savouring station. Facts. Attention, please keep children under 15 away from the bike. Parents are responsible for their children. Please don't step on the podium in high heels. Wait, so you can ride the bike? You just... Oh, Decky, ride the bike.
What did you get?
Decky, ride the bike.
Really, I can? I thought it said don't.
No, it's just don't stand on there in high heels. I need you to ride the bike, Decky. Up. Pedal, boy. Wait. I don't think they're doing a very good job. I don't think it works as intended. I'm a little confused. It says adults are responsible for their children under the age of 15, and I'm like, eh.
Bye.
Oh, you dropped your box.
Oh no. Well, like, what is the...
It's only spinning the top bit though.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Neither.
It's a horrible foot place, I feel.
Alright. Well, that worked.
Last one is the red chocolate.
The red chocolate. Valentino. That board game shop is like 5 minutes walk from here to the west. Looks tiny though. Not sure if you'd be able to play games there. Michael, could you please buy me a bottle of water? And then from here we need to go to the Museum of Broken Relationships.
I'll call Tyler.
You need to make an entrance, don't you, Michael? Oh. Hello, Decky. We lost Jared. This was their plan all along. Make us drink water. You alright? It's actual chocolate. I thought it was a book. So thirsty. Oh, shit. Away from me. I'm getting away from you. I know I'm thirsty. Thank you. Look at you, chat. Chew. That's you right there. See? Hey, Summit 1G. Where's Jared?
He's probably like actually learning.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I needed that water.
Very much appreciate you.
We lost Jared. We're not waiting for him?
If he dies in the chocolate river, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Do you want any of my chocolate? Wait, where did I put my box?
I don't know. What did you?
Oh, it's in my pocket. Whew. There you go.
Want some chocolate?
Now I'm going to add it all.
Alright.
Wait. You ready to go? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you guys for everything.
Right, to the Museum of Broken Relationships. Oh no.
Contain chocolate.
What?
Nutella doesn't even contain chocolate.
No way.
What was that? Palm oil.
You need to buy a stuffed parrot and put that on your shoulder, inside the shoulder, and the camera inside it. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright.
The big giant lens coming out of the parrot's mouth might be like...
Or what if we made it like a pig and the pig's facing backwards?
Like a robot toy or something?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Or I think my hair would be hilarious.
Had you injured your knee before this Europe trip ever? No. On Mount Agung in Indonesia, I made it tender when I hyperextended it on that. And that was the only other time I've ever had an issue with my knee. So...
P-E. All the wrong ones?
S.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. Follow us on Instagram.
Really?
Say hello.
Say hello to the chat. Chat, say hello. This is one of you.
What's your name?
Hi, nice to meet all of you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I thought he was coming down to us to like delete all of our We can't escape with the chocolate recipe.
It's nothing secret. It's just Belgian chocolate, please.
Oh, it's Belgian chocolate. It's not even Croatian.
We don't have that good of a chocolate like plain. We do like good mixes, like chocolates with like, you know, tastes, but our plain chocolate just isn't it. It just, Belgium is like, for the plain chocolate, Belgium is like the #1 in the world. So basically, yeah, you can't compete with it.
I want someone to beat them now.
Belgians?
Cadbury can do it.
Cadbury can do it.
No, thank you very much.
I'm going out for a smoke, so.
To cleanse the palate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chat said, where do we go next? Do we go to the Museum of Broken Relationships?
Yeah, it's cool. Have you been to the Museum of Illusions?
No.
You should try visit that.
That sounds cool.
Do you reckon they'll let us in there with that?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
As far as I'm concerned, that's just recording our trip.
I don't see why not. Like,
is it far?
No, I think you have like a 10-minute walk from here.
Okay.
Question: how many waters do you sell after every chocolate thing?
Not really, not many.
Okay.
No, most people come to the middle room and then return back to the front and buy it.
Okay.
Like most people bring their own. Operations are kind of cheap, so.
Have you ever caught someone filling up a water bottle with chocolate?
Yes, many times. you know what the fun thing is? Let's go outside because I want to smoke, but. That the dispenser that the chocolate is in is like at 45 degrees, so the chocolate could be like fluid.
It freezes.
Yeah, and as soon as they pour it out, it goes to room temperature. It's like
hardens up.
Yeah.
Reese, thanks for 10 months, mate.
No, all right. So the Museum of Illusion, is that way?
Yeah, it's that way.
Is the broken relationship one closer?
I don't think no.
Oh, we have to look it up.
Yeah,
we'll follow chat.
I'm not from Zagreb, so.
This will be fun for Chad.
Yeah.
We can talk about broken relationships anytime.
Alright,
thank you.
See you later.
Have a good one, man.
Check out Pub takes 38 months, like I thought takes 22 months.
The Valhalla?
Hey?
We invite him to Valhalla?
You can go invite him to Valhalla if you want.
Alright.
Chat, what do you want to see? You want to see broken relationships or
if I hotspot my phone, do you want to like look up the directions to both? I'll just look, I'm hotspotted. You should be able to use it now, so. Yeah, chat, if you're in Zagreb tonight, Valhalla, 6:35. We're gonna We're going to have a beer, catch up with people. Look how proud Michael looks. He's so proud of himself.
What's up?
Nothing. What
is new friend?
Did he say fuck off?
I don't know. He might be watching.
Yeah, well, yeah, did he say fuck off? As in like...
Did he say fuck off?
No.
Oh, he was very nice.
Lovely.
Alright, 1 in chat if you want to go to the broken relationships, 2 in chat if you want to go to illusions. Alright, 1 broken relationships, 2 illusions.
Think about how cool the illusions will be.
Think about all
what is the broken relationship museum going to be?
Probably about my parents.
Yeah, mine too.
Alright, everyone's saying illusions. Alright, Jared, did you find directions?
Yep.
Alright, Jared's got directions.
We've got 500 meters.
Alright, chat. That one sad man that picked 1. Well, maybe he had a broken relationship. Chat, is anyone bringing me a belt, please? I've been looking at shops.
Levi's is going to have a belt if you want to just suck it up.
Levi's? Can you go in and get one?
Checking bag.
You got to pick it.
What size are you?
I don't want to go in with the camera into a main store.
What size are you? Oh my god.
I need a 34.
Do you want us to bring it to the window and show you?
Oh, fine, I'll just come in. Fine, we're going in the Levi's. Over here.
Beside our men's.
The prettiest belt we have.
No, I don't want pretty.
No, we want pretty.
This is the men's.
This one? We want that one.
Yes.
That one.
No, I don't want to.
I had that one. I was like 9 years old.
That's
Choose that one.
beautiful belt.
That's a beautiful belt
it's
for him.
I just need like a 34. Wow.
Oh, look, it's great.
Yeah, let chat pick it up.
Let chat.
Do you want this one? This is so nice because it's reversible. So brown.
How expensive is it though?
It's only 50 euros.
Only 50 euros. It's like 100 Australian.
She just gave you the most.
Oh, you're
this
from
one's
Australia.
this one's
Yeah.
Where from?
25.
Adelaide.
Chose the most expensive one.
I've been in
Very cheap in Adelaide.
See, you can get 2 of this one.
Aussies.
Yes.
How much is this one?
Aussie, American, Canadian.
Oh, American, Canadian. Nice.
And then everything. So
These are 25 euros. Right? Can I just get 1 colour?
Yeah, this is 25. We have black and...
But you're not going to have reversibility.
I don't care.
Buy 2 different colors of the 25, and it's cheaper.
Jared, I don't care about
But it's
reversible.
leather.
I don't think.
he just needs to hold up his pants.
Yeah, my pants are falling down.
Yeah, let's try one on. Which one you like?
This one. Just get an extension cord.
You want this one for 25 to see we have the black?
Well, I think
mean, if you don't want to go very expensive.
it's very wide.
It's white. Yeah.
Don't you think?
The color goes well.
Darker brown, maybe.
Then,
Really
Yeah, I like that better.
better.
we like this.
Yeah, darker brown is better.
It's very man. Oh, look at that hole. Hole looks very snazzy, everyone. Yeah.
What size did you take?
34.
34.
Yeah. You're not bad. You're not wrong, Cobb.
What's 34?
Yeah, so it's that should be 85.
Do you have a 34 UK?
How's that?
Or there'd be like 36 US?
So something
That one. It'd be this one, I think.
UK 34. I mean, why we have different
I think it's this one.
sizes.
I don't know what's happened to these pants, why they got them so loose.
You having a good day?
Yeah, I'm going home in 20 minutes, so it's getting better and better.
Yes.
You know why you're here on vacation?
Yeah.
Vacation at work.
At work. So the step is horrible.
That'll fit.
I'll fit. Alright, I'll get this one. Do you need to scan it?
Yeah.
What, the hotel owner or the...
Talk to chat.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm flirting. Yes, I'm flirting with Paul.
And then I take the one without the price.
And
Scan
that's
some other.
sample.
I'll sort it.
Thank you.
Does she like Valhalla?
Breaks all of us.
Do that. Talk dirty to me, Michael.
Not right now, but in probably about 30 seconds. Go clean your room.
You don't need that part.
This one's €25 chat, it's not 50.
Oh, you want to put it on?
What?
You want to put it on? So I'll pay.
Yeah, I'll put it on. This one's €35. Most expensive belt of my life. Chad, good choice. They really helped. Can you see Jared?
I should get a Canadian tuxedo.
Go show chat what you're doing.
Hey?
Go show them what you're doing. In front of the mirror.
I'm not going to troll me in front of the mirror.
Thank you so much.
Wait, we have to put it in this.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Enjoy Zagreb.
We will.
Thank you. Oh, it's amazing.
Is that better?
Yep.
Pants are up now?
Pants are up.
We can continue. We're going to go to the Museum of Illusions.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice? Or is the Museum of Broken Friendships better?
Broken relationships.
They're both fine. I like more historical museums.
Yeah. See, we like having fun. All right.
Thank you.
Well, thanks so much. Enjoy.
Bye bye. Is that even a doorway?
It is now. You go chat.
All right, Jared, where are we going?
Thank you.
Right.
Look at him handle that wood.
I used to do a lot of things like that using the French people.
What did you apply for, Ms. Demonizer? The payment in Levi's is about to €600 in her position, as in a week. €600 a week is awesome money. No way, it's a month. €600 a month. €600 a month to work there. Is that $150 a week?
Or what, like Levi's?
Yeah. What's rent like in Croatia? That's why they leave and go to Germany and Norway to work? Zagreb rent is easy €200. It's insane. Coming to Macedonia and any chance. Maybe on the way out we might be going, like on the way back to Greece. Alright, now where? Where is this Illusions? Is it left?
Left.
Alright, let's go. Average salary in Zagreb is about €1,000 per month. Okay, so Levi's is just cheap. Holy F, I'm like 200 kilometers from you. I better start driving. We're doing a catch up tonight. You got just under 4 hours. Is anyone in chat actually coming into our catch up tonight? I am awesome. You're Damonium. I think a rock tick's coming. A couple of devs from Scum. Obviously us 4 will be there. Tio, great. Day sleeper? Well, you can sleep now and then get up tonight. Hang out with us. Are you going to stream the catch up? I might. I'm going to have to go charge stuff because I've got an hour and a half left of battery. JST2XD, thanks for the tier 2 for 33 months, dude. Long time, bro. Legend. Hey, Dad, how's the trip going? Honestly, it's been great. It's been like a trip with the boys, hasn't it? We've had a lot of moments where, like, we weren't really doing anything exciting, but we were just laughing our heads off, really. Like, we were just driving somewhere and we'd just be hysterically laughing. Mog Pain, thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, it's going to be a nice time. You get to see how Croatians drink and we'll get you something to eat in the meantime. If you get me a Chavapi, bro, I'm going to fucking force it down your throat. I've had like so many Chavapis and everyone's like, you should have a Chavapi. I don't think people realise. Like, they're not bad, don't get me wrong, but how long has this been going on? How much longer is going on? So we've been 2 weeks, this is day 13. And we'll get back. It's 5 weeks in total for this trip, and it's 6 weeks for the second trip. So we had Burek as well, didn't we? The Burek, B-U-R-E-K.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be at Valhalla Bar. It's right in the city centre. We'll probably do this for about another hour. Then we're going to have to go charge everything up. And then once we've charged everything up, we'll come back into the city. So we'll get like an hour break at home. We're not far from the city, like 10-minute drive. 14 months. You're shrunken, thanks for the 14 months, dude. 14 months. Hey Sushi, how you going, bro? I think I found you on Google Maps. I think you're headed in the right direction. Thanks, Violator. I know you got my back. Chat's always got my back. I'm like Jared.
I got your back.
Jared's...
I know exactly where we're going.
Yeah.
I've never gotten us lost before. I never will.
But we never lost.
Yeah.
We just didn't realise we were going the wrong direction.
Exactly.
It's a difference, right?
Well, actually, I realized we were going the wrong direction, and we just continued going that way. Those who wander are never lost.
The camera has good stability, or the backpack. I am like a walking gimbal, bro. You should see me. I'm like Michael Jackson, but walking forward, just sliding. Oh yeah, Burek is the pastry with the minced meat, and you missed opportunities to try it in Bosnia. We did have that.
We tried with Woodmaster.
We had the cheese one, we had the meat one. Yeah, we did have that.
And we had the spinach and artichoke one.
Quincy, thanks for the 27 months, bro. I just wish you'd stay more in Istanbul, dude. There's only so much time, and we're trying to go to so many countries. You got to understand.
Yeah, it should be right here.
Really?
Yeah, across the street.
On this side or the other side? Is that it, chat?
Oh my god. I'm already feeling the illusion.
Museum of Illusions says up the top.
Wow. Oh my god, Jack. Can you even tell what's going on?
We're going to Hungary after Croatia. Oh, I need to take my glasses off. I can't see. Where's Michael? Hello. Thought we lost him. Oh, you can't. You're not allowed to bring ice cream in here.
I don't know whether it's real or not real. I want to touch anything.
Bit rate's dying. Check bit rate.
Building's too thick.
We're good now? Don't know. Hey, how you going? Are we able to film inside?
Yes.
How much are 4 tickets?
So each is €9.
Excuse me, Paul.
Hey Chad, we know what you're trying to see. Not happening. Hey Chad, do you like it when I get really close to you guys?
The microphone's down here.
Oh. Hey Chad, do you like it? Now it just looks like I'm giving you a hickey.
Maybe I like it. Hey Chad, do you like it when I get really close? Hey yeah, Chad.
Alright boys, go to
Alright.
Start here, we circle around then go upstairs.
Oh, look at this, Chad. I love these. I'm pondering my orb.
Can I get that now?
Alright, I'm gonna go through here now. Oh. So what's this one? Vortex tunnel has a multitude of lights and motion arrays which may cause dizziness, nausea, unbalance and epilepsy attacks. Epilepsy warning chat. For your safety, you should be in good health and shouldn't suffer from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, medical sensitivity or strobe effects. Recent surgery or other conditions may be aggravated by the experience. Pregnant women should not enter the vortex tunnel. Jumping up and down, climbing on handrail or running in the vortex is not permitted. Visitors should enter through designated entry. Watering is not permitted.
Oh my god, no! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna fall over.
Alright, chat.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god.
I'm instantly dizzy. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That's insane. That's insane.
Is this making you guys trippy?
Yeah. Oh.
I can't stand up straight.
Oh god. Oh.
Does it come through for Chad?
They're saying holy fuck, way too dank. It was fucking with me, I'm dizzy. Even I feel weird. Oh my god.
We're inside the Museum of Illusions right now. And I don't know.
Okay, that was weird. Wow, can you guys see this?
That was a nightmare.
Can you see this, chat? Oh. About there's the sweet spot for me. I kind of want to go back into the vortex.
Who is that?
She looks so like, you know what I mean?
3D.
That's a real head.
This is sick.
Stare into infinity. What's going on? An infinite mirror is set to mirrors 1 full reflective. Oh, so. Alright, I don't get it. Oh my god, Michael, where are you?
Check it out.
Where? What happened to Michael? Dance for me.
Spin.
It's hard to make me think.
You meant to take the photo from here. Decky, right there. That's the Photoshop. Jared, come here. Stand there. That's the sweet spot. Alright. Oh wow. Whoa, that's cool. Can you see that, chat? Hey? This is trippy. Wait, are you meant to stand in there?
Jump down.
Oh god, this is I don't like this.
Don't look down, Chad.
Yes, you can like put your hand up and you have to rotate the photo.
Rotate the photo, like with the phone.
Flip me upside down, take a photo.
What is this? Alright.
What I'm doing.
You're just standing on a thing of glass.
It is, it's very exciting. What's she showing us?
So like this.
Oh wow, alright.
Did you get the photo?
Check.
Hold on, chat.
Yeah. The whole idea is you flip it upside down, you look really cool.
Okay.
Do you want one too, Dixie?
Yes. I don't like that.
Yeah, how weird is it when you step on it? Is this making you guys trip out as well, chat? This is so weird. What's this one?
Just grab the item.
What? You picked it up?
Upside down.
You see the mirage though? So it's floating right there.
Oh yeah. Can you see it, chat? Can you see the mirage?
Oh, what?
Wait, can you put something else there? Like, oh, but Pro doesn't work as well. Maybe like, nah, too big.
What's happening?
It's a mirage. Grab it. Grab it.
Okay, so it's this one. What to do? Move the handle left to right over the basic image and watch the illusion occur. I don't get it.
Can you decide what you see between the slits?
What? Like it's moving. I think you gotta do it slow.
You gotta stand farther back. Stand on the photo thing. Take a step back and I'll move it.
What photo? Oh yeah, that looks heaps trippier. It looks like a square spinning.
molto fotografico.
I got a friend who made it.
What to do? Strike a pose in the gravity box and someone stand on the photo. Point to take a picture. Rotate the images so the floor and ceiling are in the right place. The illusion will work even better if at least 2 people are in the box. Alright, we need 2 people in the box.
In the box?
2 people over here. After they're done, obviously. Whilst they're doing that, I'm going to go back into the vortex tunnel. It's not even moving.
Isn't it? No, it's stopped.
Oh, now it is. It's so trippy.
Okay. So we were like this.
This is great.
Okay.
How can the Levi woman prefer painting over vortex tunnel?
Okay.
Alright, vortex tunnel, let's go. Yeah. We're going back in. Oh. Oh my god. I stopped.
We go the other side.
Do you have to? Oh, go here.
No, it's like, let me go the other side of it. Oh, Shiloh.
Oh.
Oh,
Happening.
oh, I'm gonna throw up so much chocolate. I wanna go over the edge.
Oh.
It's fine.
Michael, stand still.
Trying to.
Stop rotating.
Aren't we so glad we came to Europe?
No. Oh, shit.
Is this what a roller coaster feels
How does
like?
this fuck with your head?
Dude, this one's made me throw up. I actually need to leave.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Make it go faster?
It stopped. Alright.
That's the safety increase.
I am 100% making that at home. I don't know how, but I'm going to make it. It's so cool that it's trippy for you guys too.
That's the thing, I didn't know if like cameras would pick up half this.
Should we get a group one in here?
Yeah, once this, ladies. We need to do this.
Yeah, we will. Because then you flip it. You just got to, because when you stand in different positions and you flip the picture, it'll look like we're all doing that.
Alright, someone pass me a camera. Because you guys will have to get in there. No. She doesn't work here.
She does.
No, she doesn't.
She does. She came in and she's like, this is how you do it.
Wow, super.
Alright, you ready? I'll just hold that camera.
No,
Get up the top there, son.
Chat, I'm putting you in my pocket. You've still got this on 16:9.
Hey?
This is still on 16:9. No, I need to change it for the photo. Michael, listen.
Is that what you mean? Which way should...
This is great.
Yes?
Do you want to be in it?
No.
No, okay.
Chat, should we get in it as well?
Everything's exposed.
You happy like that, Jared?
Just a little bit.
You happy like that? Everyone look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I had to put you in my pocket, chat. Oh, chat. Sorry, can you take a photo?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
So I just click.
Yeah, just click the button. Just hold the top button down a little bit.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay.
You're right, Michael. Oh, I turned my ankle a little bit, but... Are we good?
I did one, yeah. Guys,
Chat, did you smile? Did you smile? Yeah.
Are we looking?
I think we're good. Yeah. That's good. All right, you need to switch that back to the other one. Chat, did you smile? Because there's no retakes. Yeah. All right, we've got chat smile. Out of shape males do parkour. Listen, we're climbing mountains.
We just climbed a mountain.
In a blizzard.
Yeah, in a blizzard.
Yeah. He's come from chat. You're sitting behind a computer right now.
Really?
Big YouTube, we're streaming right now.
What's this?
So I can put this on a...
How do I get in there?
Just go in and be where?
Oh, is that what you were in, Michael? Hello. You gotta be further back. That's how the illusion works.
Chat, where are your legs?
Chat, where are your legs?
Chat, that is stupid. Where's your legs?
This is chat on a plate. That was an awkward. Okay. We go up now, yeah? We go up now?
Yeah, we go up.
Did you want a fresh meat or not?
Oh, wow. Oh, is that elbow on? Step further back from the wall on the face and observe how the optical illusion makes the perception.
Have you stopped?
Albert.
I didn't get it.
Big L.
Yeah, but like... Step further back from the wall of faces. Observe how the optical illusion makes the perception of the concave face look like a normal Must not work on that one for me. This doesn't work for me.
Not very. It's just looking like it's pointing out at you, but that's it.
My brain must be too big for it.
I can see it.
It's overexposed, we can't see. Can you see now?
This one. Yeah, I see this one.
Yeah, if you stand back here, it works.
Oh my god, he's looking at me.
Does it look okay, chat? Nope, just bright.
It smells in here.
Alright. Look inside the room, you can see a white light on a projector wall. On the opposite side, there are 3 basic green colours. If 3 spots of light see a primary colour shine with the same intensity, a light illusion is formed overlapping the beam of white light. Oh, whoa. Wow. Foreign Mojo, thanks for the 10 months. That's cool.
Keep it there.
Because it's like it's like Aqua. There's my son. I have my son here. Red, green. It's like a 70s dance revolution.
What's the illusion though?
Okay, so the wall's white and there's the colours. So it's white, but if you stand in between certain colours, different colours appear. So like put your arm up sideways, and then green is underneath your armpits.
Alright, Secchi, it's time to do a dance in a sec. You ready? And go.
Moose D, thanks for 12 months, man.
Take the camera, I can't.
Go on.
I'm gonna break something. All right.
Holding, and go. Nice.
That is totally going to be in our music video.
Do you want any cool photos with that lighting? Or?
No. It doesn't really work. Nothing's moving.
Spin the disc.
Oh, you're supposed to make the entire wall spin, right?
Wow.
Yeah, maybe I gotta get close. Nope.
Whoa, what the hell's going on? Maybe you did it too fast? If you have a Twitch Prime,
It's time.
it's time to Prime.
Only 3% of humans can actually see this.
So, Becky, do you want to go? Are you going to there one for you now?
It's time to Prime.
Go back slightly. A bit more. Yeah, now do that back and forth a bit. Do a bit of movement.
Did it work, chat? I think you meant to do it too fast. What the hell was that noise?
It's working.
Hunhawk, thanks for the 5 months. Phildo, thanks for the Prime. It's time to Prime. Name the colours of the following words as fast as you can. Do not read the words. Instead, name the colours of the words. For example, if the word blue is printed in red, you should say red. Oh God. Alright chat, you ready? I'm going to go top left to top right and then go down like that, alright?
Say the colour or
the colour of it. Shut up. Green, red, blue, yellow, blue, black, red, blue, red. Fuck! Green, red, blue, yellow, blue, black, red, blue, green, black, red, yellow, green, blue, black, blue, red, orange. Ah!
Green. Green, red.
You gotta say it fast.
Green, red, blue, yellow, blue, black, red, blue, green, black, red, yellow, green, blue, black, blue, red, orange.
You got it wrong.
Yellow, blue, orange, black, red, green, purple, yellow, red, orange, green, black, blue, red, purple, green, blue, orange.
You failed it.
No, I didn't.
You gotta say the actual colours.
Oh, I was like, man, this is easy.
Go and say the colours.
Green, red, blue, yellow, fuck.
Yeah.
Wow. Jared, do you want to get your head in here?
And there's no kids here. Let's try. I'm gonna try this one. All right, you ready? Green, red, blue, yellow, blue, black, red, blue, green, black, red, yellow, green, blue, black, blue, red, green. Easy.
Can you put them slightly out the light in your face and back in?
Hey?
Back in and just keep doing that.
Not one child.
Yeah, Paul, your turn.
What am I doing? Easy mode, I reckon. Now what?
You're standing on the wall. Yeah, perfect, dude.
I'm standing on the wall.
Yeah, get position.
Oh shit. This is too difficult with a bag on my back. I'm crushing stuff.
No, your legs are close to the mirror, Michael. Yeah.
What if I did like this? Does that work?
Yeah, that works on.
Did it work?
I'm sorry, from here.
Yeah, from there, Decky. Did it work, Decky?
Yeah, it's great.
Ugh. Now jump.
This thing, these things make me mad. I get infuriated looking at these.
Why?
Watch. Flip it. Doesn't have to be flipped, but yeah, like.
Watch.
Yeah, it makes me mad.
Is this, are you pointed too high, chat? I feel like you guys are pointed too high.
It just upsets me. This one's so much longer. I know it curves in down here. I get it, but it makes me mad.
What about this?
What? I'm so upset.
What the hell's going on?
Whoa. What's going on here? We're just on a slant. Oh. What? Oh, look how short Pest is. It's almost like normal.
Okay, let's trade sides. Let's trade sides.
They're picking on me again, chat.
Oh, wow. Look how big Pest is. I'm going down here. Hey, you. Hey.
Peasant.
Hey, we're over here.
It's more fun when Paul's down that end.
Hey, look at you, chat. What's this tag hanging off me? Michael, does this tag need to be hanging off there?
That's from the microphone.
It makes me look like I'm a bloody pest.
It doesn't matter because I can't rip it off because I need scissors.
What are we doing with these shelves?
You've got to be able to get all this to there. But like, you put one there.
This is the test that you should see
You can't put a bigger one on top. Does that make sense? So you put that over here now. Then we're fucked.
Good job, Michael.
Hello. What's the objective to get everything over there?
So, and then I just put my water. That's all right.
Put that one on there. And then that one on there.
Correct. And then you continue the process. But that's cheating. We can do it one at a time. It's got to be one at a time.
So then one comes over here.
Now you're really gonna fuck yourself. On this episode, are you smarter than a chimpanzee?
Yeah. You can't do two at a time.
Oh, I can't do two at a time.
So you might have to do.
No, bring. I don't like this.
No, far one. And then back across.
And then yeah, eventually. And then we have to do the whole rigmarole of that, I'm pretty sure. Now I'm a little bit lost.
Wait.
Well, where is this one gonna go?
Here. Does it not? And then that goes there.
Don't know.
Chat, look up the YouTube video of a chimpanzee playing this game.
Oh my god, my head, I give up.
Chat wants me to point down more. Is that better?
These are puzzles. I don't like the puzzles. I like my brain just being tricked.
starting towards the end.
And now I've got exactly like that.
So what's this one? The illusions. Oh, looks the exact, like it doesn't look the exact same, but it's the exact same length. And the arrows just make it feel different. Almost having as much fun as the children. Same with this, look at this. It's the exact same, but it's not. How is it even possible? Oh, look at this. You ready?
I don't like that one either. Oh, that makes me mad.
That should not work. It's a straight line and it's going through a curve.
No. No, it can't happen. No. No.
Are these like eye illusions? I don't like them. Stare at the image for a few seconds and the circles appear to be moving. Yeah. So that's how the exhibit in front of here looks like an equilateral triangle, but only if you look at it for a certain angle. The moment you move sideways, we'll see the illusion. I don't like eye illusions. Oh, this is that. Does this look trippy to you guys? Because it looks really trippy to me. Sorry, Decky. Alright. You ready? This is the infinity room. Wait, how did they go in?
Welcome, chat. Welcome to infinity.
Now what?
Now we get naked.
It's changing colours.
Wow.
Oh no. Decky's entered the room.
Decky has entered the chat.
Do you reckon if there was, oh my god, do you reckon if there was less of us in here to make it more trippy?
Imagine if you were in solitary confinement in a room like this.
This is sick.
Like I said, I'd probably get naked and just go hard.
What would you do for the rest of the time?
Go soft. So,
John Wick.
John Wick.
That's John Wick 3, wasn't it?
Let's have a 45-minute wrestle. Trying to shoot yourselves in the head.
What happens if you couldn't figure out the way out of here?
It's easy, it's this one.
What would happen if you froze the door shut?
Yes!
Yeah.
Alright, everyone out. I want to see what it's like by himself.
This is the shape of the red box.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. It's just you and me, chat. I'm the backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk back as fast as you can. I can walk back as fast as you can. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk back as fast as you can. I can walk back as fast as you can. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Alright, let's get out.
Get back.
Alright, before I finally lost it. Hey, what's going on?
I think it's just supposed to be the fact that you could literally just do half the body.
What to do? Stand on the mirror's edge and take unique photos of the systematic reflection, like that.
What do we do?
Michael, the symmetrical man. This is like.
So you stand there.
This is like photo.
Wait a sec.
Does it work?
You look weird.
What about only?
Wait. Michael, say something to your twin. Give him a kiss.
Lift your leg up.
Now you have 3 legs. You have a 3rd leg. Do some tap dancing.
Can you move the other foot back behind the wall a little bit? There we go. Oh, that's so good.
Is that alright? Can I stop now?
Do you want to see me do it?
Yes.
Chat, you're just going to see a wall because you're on my right shoulder. I'm going to put you in my pocket. Is it filming?
Yeah.
Sorry chat, I'm just banging up against the wall. You'll have to see this in the Patreon behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
What about this one?
I got trapped in there.
You've got a bit of a penis.
A what?
Yeah, that's the
what? Alright, I'm tired. Alright, Jared, let's go. Hang on, I'll get Denny so chat can see.
Can't believe we all have women. We're okay. We're okay. Just warm up. You going?
Yeah, sure. What do I do?
So you want half your body behind the wall, and then whatever you do on your left hand side, we'll see in double.
Tuck your crotch into the mirror. Yeah, no.
It's more trippy the more like you take stuff off the ground and stuff.
Take your leg and stuff off the ground.
Oh my god, he's flying chat. Yeah, just push.
Pop your head out.
Oh, thanks.
All right. I think that was pretty good. That was
great. I'm going to buy my kids a gift, I reckon.
What are you going to buy?
I don't know, one of the puzzles or something.
Buy him this, Michael.
No, that'll. You remember Winter's Rage Face? Yeah.
Should hit with it.
I don't understand this one. It just looks like the same all the time.
I don't know.
Yeah, this one's busting me. I couldn't break out of it.
Wait, can you try Superman on this?
Yeah. Right, you mean...
Fly. I don't know. Fist forward. Half your head behind the wall.
But yeah.
Yeah. Now you got 2 heads.
You got 2 water balls.
Move your head either further out or further in. Have you been into the infinity room? Yes.
Well, that was definitely worse. Yeah.
Oh man. My arch nemesis is in every building. I think this place was a win. I agree. I agree. It was €9 each to get in. I might go outside and get some fresh air.
Yeah, do it. I'm just gonna.
Alright, let's go outside, chat. Sorry. Thank you.
Bye, see you.
It's just really hot in there. Oh, they got a book. What's the date today? 6. The other guys will see it. Trust. Do you want me to write chat? Alright. Yeah, chat with there too. Very nice content, Pest. Thanks for sharing it with us. No worries, man. Short tracks, how you going, bro? We've been live for 4:20. Street noise is so nice after all the screaming. Was it really that loud? How do you like Zagreb so far? It's been really nice. Very modernised compared to the cities we've been to. Crazy having all the trams so close to like the pedestrians. What an elite crew you guys have terrorising the EU. We're having fun. While we're waiting for the other guys, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, if you want to do us a favour, give us a sub on the YouTube channel, !before death is our first video. The next video will be going up in about 12 days time, I think it is, or 11 days time. So if you want to help support us, I'd be really appreciative of that. Also, we've got our podcast going out weekly. So youtube.com/ at Before Death podcast, I think it is, but our latest podcast is talking with a mate of mine, Willie OAM. He's currently in Texas at the moment, but he was in Ukraine when the first attack started from Russia, and he has been back twice since reporting as a correspondent. So we did a podcast with him. It was really, really informative and interesting to hear his stories from his time there. So yeah, episode 3 of our podcast is out, and now episode 1 and 2 is the way to get to know the guys. So Decky, he's another content creator. Jared, he's an avid adventurer from WA in Australia. He's born in Canada. And then obviously Michael, my neighbour, who you're probably used to by now. Yeti, thanks so much for the 15 months, dude. Remember to bring treats home, Dad? Of course, of course. Tend to leave work so I can meet you. Hopefully get a picture later. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like, I think we're going to be there from 6:30, but we'll probably be there for about 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. So don't stress. There's plenty of time to catch up with us tonight if you're available. You don't have to be there the whole time. You can just rock up at the end, say good day. Do appreciate it. But yeah, there's lots of ways to support us that's free. Following our socials, helping share the content that we're making, and yeah, if you want to go the extra step, Patreon's the best way. We've got a Patreon that's all the money's like purely to help fund more trips like this. So, Decky's a menace. What countries are you going to visit? SLH Mart Europe will give you a pretty good estimate on where we're going to be at what time. Weather has been not playing nice with us, and we're meant to be climbing mountains in each one. And currently, yeah, like I said, the weather's not been playing nice, so we might end up changing the order a little bit. We're a little bit ahead of schedule at the moment, but yeah, we'll see how we go. We're probably, like, the idea that we've got at the moment is we're actually going to, we're a couple of days ahead of schedule, and we're going to use those days to actually go back to Albania and Montenegro and climb the 2 mountains that we didn't get to climb because of the weather. So we're really hoping the weather stays like this today. If we can get a couple of weeks like this, oh boy, we're in for a good time, aren't we, Decky?
That's right. Back to Karabi.
Go to a real country. Where are you from, Funk?
Whoa. That dude's probably from the US.
Yeah.
He's probably from Germany.
When you're headed to the Netherlands on trip 2, I recommend heading to the east or south for some cycling sightseeing.
We could do a bike tour.
I lived in the Netherlands for 10 months, and I can tell you what, there's nothing to see there.
That's a gamer.
Well, we actually will, with the new plan that we've got, we haven't updated it because we're still waiting to see how my knee and Decky's knee holds up after the next couple of days, but potentially we'll be going Serbia as well on the way back to Albania and Montenegro. So we're really hoping it all goes to plan. LTD, how you going, bro? We will be climbing the highest peak of Northern Ireland, yep. You see that woman then? She had her phone wedged into her cap, and she was holding her kid. That's fucking multitasking at its prime. How about Greece then? You got any good plans there? Sightseeing is a lot better from my experience, just not while cycling. So we already spent a couple of days in Parga. We'll be going back to Athens. That's where we're flying out to go to Turkey. I also left my phone there. So I have to go pick up my phone. Do you stream the event tonight? Do you want me to, chat? Like I could. What's going to be the best way to get a cab? Go out the city more? Probably.
We go back over. You want to call Uber or just pick up a taxi?
Probably get an Uber, like go back up this way.
Or even go back where we got dropped off?
I just want to get back to normal roads. So I reckon if we walk down this way. How has the climb's been going? Weather's been an absolute bitch, but we grabbed the Bura by the testes and we do our thing, don't we?
Yeah, we conquered her.
I do our thing. Do you mean be completely out of our depth with the weather and almost died? Yes.
We have not nearly died at all.
I almost walked off a cliff.
Yeah, but that's not death.
It's not death.
That's just extreme injury.
That's extreme maiming.
That's long painful.
I need to get some beers for this. I saw Denari, that was brutal. It was pretty brutal. Escalation mark. Escalation mark Croatia, and you'll get the highest peak and us summoning it.
Taxi right here.
No, I'll keep going for a sec. We do the same for the clips on each summit with the command. Hopefully, I might end up making a an Excel spreadsheet as well. Hey Jesse, how you going, bro? All right, so we might leave you guys here, and we might leave you guys here, and then we're going to go charge up all the backpack and stuff, and then I might come back in a few hours time with the meetup. I'll talk to the lads if we want to live stream it or we'd rather just chill, because it's hard when live streaming. I got to put like my focus into talking to you guys and not actually just meeting people, and I feel if people are going to take the time and effort to come catch up with us, then I should at least give them my full attention, you know. ULFT Bone, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. Cold, can you raid Kiki? I think she just went live, and I'll end the stream. So guys, make sure you go give Kiki some love. She's a lady. You got Stir Decky here, Michael, and Aventura Australia, or Jared. Alright, and we'll also, I was going to say, check out our socials, !BD socials. Big Dick Socials. Right there. Go give us a follow on all the socials, and we've got YouTube videos going out monthly on the main channel and weekly on the podcast. We just did our podcast. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'll see you guys soon. And if I don't see you later on tonight, then our next live stream will be in Hungary in about 48 hours time.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
All right.
Summits, baby.
Love yous and leave yous. Bye-bye.